every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know how make we talk. True Media Radio on FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Friday, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For salon, we go stand tall. Radio True Media,
one voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them won't set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we alright for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth began more than neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, don't know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth they get, we know they play.
Now for salon, we declare the way. Tune in every day to
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusuf Jallo, the Cowfoot Prince, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
Nyabone chawo matonya yepe gwo gbo era o. Tonya yepe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngeza wato minani FM we. Tonya yepe gwo era ngatu ayabo ngeza wato minani FM. Mianga tu atonya yepe gwo era we. Anya buda tonya yemi aloma. Tonya yele mi amome. Nyabone jagbe nyale ngeja ti anyale dwe mi do nyango ngolo tonya yepe gwo era we. Miata Nisi Vena, Namorabo me driver. Nyabura Jeburu me Wabido, Tonya Pego Quaboela. Amiagatolia Papa got it all over Papa never da Penegumo. Ya bog better what to me nani FM Nema. Yamia Bedebe Damukini Mo. Yade skinny money that case that is a may be no tome war. Kamia Pinga. Ayo Nyabole sawo matonya ye pegwo kwabo era o Tonya ye pegwo kwara ngatu ayabo ngweza wato minani FM we Tonya ye pegwo kwabo era
For almost a year now, the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists (SLAJ) don dey for one mission, and this mission na for make one old chapter dey na the Salon Constitution where they guarantee freedom of expression and of the press.
This not a new fact. SLAJ will don submit this proposal at the time where the Justice Edmond Kawan Constitutional Review Committee be dey work. But even though it not be appear na the final report, the arguments not be ever disappear. In fact, the argument in a can't pass any other term.
The tripartite committee will be set up because of political tension then. They recognize say constitutional reform important for make we get believing among we self, accountability and collapse.
But we for make one thing clear. If constitutional reform now for make we tap problem them tomorrow, then for protect free expression for being one main part for that effort day. Because democracy not only the well where it camp an election, no. Democracy the well where citizens then they afraid for talk, where then they intimidate journalists them, and where then they silent voice them, where they talk true to power.
And this campaign, not to forsake journalists then they ask for special treatment so freedom of expression na all man property, bloggers, market woman them, students and academics, politicians and you self where they vote.
From the one where they write book and the one where they make music to civil society activists and comedian them. Now the thing where they give it the right for criticize policy them, for expose corruption and for put multiple governance business at the country where we not go afraid.
One old chapter na the constitution where they talk about this go make the pattern we not clear, we able to revise them. It go see the media as something way good for the public. It go protect editorial independence and guarantee access to information. For make am short, this go talk am clear one say, free expression not to favor from any government. Now right where people can get.
Now the constitution no more able to protect the citizens' rights. Now this make even though for reform policy they fine, it better for make the constitution cover them.
This na something where politicians for support. Because free expression, they give strength to una legitimacy. This is something where citizens for support because it protect your voice. Now something where civil society for support because it give power for all government accountable. If we see yourself, we now go back to the days of repression, the time that will be the afraid, and when them be the set remote them, then now the time this for take action.
A stand-alone chapter on freedom of expression and of the press is a right for everyone. Fambulem, Mina Alhaji Manika Kamara, President of the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists. I call on all Sierra Leoneans for joining this campaign now.
This message comes to you from the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists / through the media project implemented by BBC Media Action with support from the European Union.
We show them thing we go make we kick boom, thing we go make we country go before. Mama yes so, thing we go make we grow.
Nyabole sawo matonya ye pegwo kwabo era o Tonya ye pegwo kwara ngatu ayabo ngweza wato minani FM we ye pe gbogbo wo era me ga tu aya gbo ngba wa to mi na ni efe Tami ga tu atonya ye pe gbogbo era we anya buda tonya ye mi aloma tonya ye le mi amome Yabo le jagbe yale le jati yale dwe mi do nyango ngoro tonya ye pe gbogbo era we mi atanu isi vena na mo rabo mi driver nya bora je pe buru rabo mi wa bi do tonya ye pe gbogbo era Ami aga tole apapa go tita lo ba papa ne be da pe ne gbe nugo ma o aye gbogbo cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo kini mo ya de kini mo ni da ke za ke me e bi lo to me gbo ta mi aga pinga e
Beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. The country, well, say the country that never sleeps. But I want to say good morning, and thanks for joining us this morning. It is a blessing and always a pleasure for there. I want to thank God for life, alhamdulillah, for sleeping week and come here every other weekday. It's a blessing. I hope I get a good night. And if you're still in your job, I want to wish you the very best, and may Allah bless you also. We're back. It's Wednesday. It's the midweek edition of the Truth's Morning Devotion. Today is the 12th day in the month of August 2026. Today is International Day of the Youth. International Youth Day, actually. Globally, there are celebrations recognizing young people where they do well, then challenges, the opportunities as well. And we're going to talk about youth issues that the program, hopefully, today. But good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining us wherever you are. It's not heavily raining. Again, they come actually, but it's kind of cloudy. Always almost up here. Rain can come and can get the cloud all over. So this morning I get an unsolicited escort. I've been getting police escorts today before me. At another side they go this very early morning. So I just put me emergency on. You know, I did Vietnam. Myself enjoy, you know, the that part there of life. I don't think I've ever been in escort to say any key man escort. But I enjoy this morning. Not so I know as well. It just happens say the escort bike car overtake me by IMAT. So the day before me say the Vietnam. I just put me emergency on now. We can don't say by old school. Yeah. But good morning and welcome. Hope you had a good time. So things happen, right? Sometimes things that we know they expect self can happen in your life. It can be good thing, it can be bad thing. It can be things that we you they wish for, things that we know they wish for. You know, so that is life. And I see yesterday the president do a reshuffle, change people to certain places. Some people then go out totally, but some people were sent to different offices and all. But this is the thing we've been saying here. You know, one for thank them for their service. You know, for serve your nation, and one of the greatest opportunities them for you serve as a government minister or in whatever capacity. You know, president appoint you service. Now one of the greatest things, you know, and it means a lot. It comes with a lot of responsibility. It comes with a lot of sacrifice. It comes with it gets your own challenges as well. Sometimes privacy is difficult. You know, you go get blackmail unnecessarily. You get people already fed sometimes within your government. You get for fed with them for do what you want for do. And you get the outside as well, and you get public perception as well. So it's a tough thing. It's something I don't think I can do. I don't think I can be a minister. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know. I pray God no can me go near politics. Lay pull me for me. You know what I mean? It's something that, especially in resetting. You know, in resetting, there are a lot of things that we get for compromise for able to serve in certain places. You know, get for compromise a lot of things. So one for thank all the people that we don't serve. We presidents no reappoint, or the one that we reappoint, we wish them well. The one that we transfer to other places, we wish them well for their service. We wish them well at the new position, and one for thank them for their service. But that is the point we've been making here, right? All them here will get all them position here, title. It doesn't make you powerful. We are the most vulnerable people, human beings. We are very, very vulnerable. We are very sick, just sick. Sick no more in Lidom and see. And check yourself who you sick. It'll tell you how vulnerable you are, how you are nothing. No, I never talk about diet or sick no more. Say 1 week you sick, you in a house or you in a hospital. You're not able to do anything. It'll tell you your level of vulnerability. And then when you don't get power, back when you been get power and you don't get power. If you're not person where I don't know, I can ask my politician party if they can drink, if they get something they can drink, or they can appoint them, we can make, they're not able to learn from waiting they don't see, you know. Because even within president being in government, we don't see people who are very powerful, very, 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 very powerful. That escort who I enjoyed today, so then at 2-3 then get safe and get to all. They were very powerful, but they're nowhere again. People are not remember themselves. So not so you powerful, now the office, now the title, the position, now get the power. Not so you as the human being, as the individual. No, it's not you. At the office. And I hope plenty of the land we listen. Even we. I always tell people I'm not a powerful person. No, I'm just playing my own part. I don't want them on title or this, see me like. No, bruh. There are people who can do it better than me. If they get the opportunity and get the platform, they can do it better than me. There are other people who are doing the same thing, safe. You know what I mean? People who don't do them before me. I mean, I always recognize them. People like DJ Bass, always they pay tributes to them. Inspire a generation. And then we said they do. Just play your own part, you move. Other people will come and play their own part with humility. Just serve with humility. Because the day you're not there, you go to pass, people don't know say now you the pass safe. People will not even know it's you pass. People will not even know say now you the pass. Somebody we me been sabi, we been in some position. I don't interact with them, and I don't see where they go to certain meetings. I know where they go to the meeting, and they get people, they get security with the camp force. They get like 2 personal assistants, they get escorts. They don't care. They don't call personal assistants safe. We not get the position again. No. They don't call personal assistants safe. Now in driving safe, kaya. Tells you the position they will get the titles, the names, the everything. They don't belong to us. Now them office and they get them. The day you come out there, someone they need waste time safe. Somebody they tell me story yesterday about a guy, the guy where they appoint now NRA as the new commissioner general, and say in position in the office he was the staff welfare director or so. Then say been on the request for TV in office. They not get them. They not they not get on the TV. So we been just talk yesterday. Somebody was mentioning now that this man I don't can they up and I the boss now. Then people that way been the treat one kind way. Once can see how then they change. See how then they change. It's the title, it's the position, not you the individual. And it always pleases the president. The president are the most powerful person. I ain't the person way we elect. I ain't get assurance. Say me they want me 5 years old. Even the vice president, you don't set a precedent in this country where the president can sack in vice president. We don't see that there. Chief Justice, Speaker, whatever position else. Then members of parliament, yes, they are assured they are 5 years. But all other position, it pleases the president. He come and go. So play your part with humility. Play them with getting at the back of your mind, say, you're not going for there forever. Then title, then position there where you get. If it not that, even if you not please His Excellency, you did it 10 years, you did it 5 years. One day they left it. Doesn't not so forever. Not so forever. One for thank them for their service and welcome the new people them way they join government. So we hope say them go learn from waiting they happen so. And go give them best for change this nation, because it's one of the greatest opportunity for serve your nation in whatever capacity. Do unto the best of your ability. It can be difficult, it gets your own challenges, na sacrifice, but do unto the best of your ability and your conscience. And be humble. Like Alan can say, be humble. Good morning and welcome. It's the midweek edition. Today we continue the conversation on the constitutional amendment bill as well. APC don't pull a press statement yesterday. We're going to talk to the National Publicity Secretary as well. See the tunis on that. But continue to stay with we. We start the devotion with prayers. As always, we pray for ourselves, pray for the country, pray for our leaders them. Pray that God make we better people. We pray for the President, His Excellency, Dr. Julius Maada Bio, the Vice President. Dr. Mohamed Julde Jallo, the Chief Minister, Dr. David Moinin Asenge, the ministers them, we politicians them, in our parliament, both in opposition and the ruling party, we mayors them, we chairpersons, we councillors, and we serve as a people. They pray for ourselves. We need to pick the prayer. They pray for all man. We pray for everybody. Let God make we better people. Let God give we empathy, let God give you strength, let God make we understand, say, we all get a role for play for make this country a better place. So people are all sick, who pray that God give them well body. People will go through difficulties, challenges, we pray that Allah make them easy for them. I know a lot of young people, we want travel, man, a lot of young people. We pray that God will make them easy for we now, so we enjoy this country. But let us pray. Let's start the devotion with some prayers.
اللهم ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. اللهم ربنا من أراد بنا وبالمسلمين وبالإسلام وبهذه الدولة ودول أخرى إسلامية كان أو أفريقية سوءا فشغله في نفسه يا رب العالمين. اللهم إنك عفو تحب العفو فاعف عنا. اللهم إنك عفو تحب العفو فاعف عنا. اللهم إنك عفو تحب العفو فاعف عنا. ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا. ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إسرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا. ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for a brand new day. Thank you for all you have done and what you are set to do. We thank you for how far you have brought our nation for the past 63 years. It is but your hand. Thank you for your mercy that has preserved our land and for the blessings of peace, natural resources, and the resilience of our people. We thank you for peace, serenity, and rest we are experiencing in Sierra Leone. Lord, we pray for endowment of wisdom from above for our leaders, our president, thereby leading in righteousness and according to your plan for our lives. Strengthen our president, keep him in health, and give him the wisdom, direction on how to rule and lead this nation in the name of Jesus. Lord, we pray that your peace that passes all human understanding continue to reign in our nation. We ask that you favor our nation, Sierra Leone, and open the gates of our nation to foreign investors, thereby leading to the growth and prosperity of this nation. We ask that you breathe upon our economy. Let there be job opportunities, divine ideas, and open doors for sustainable development. Remove every spirit of stagnation and corruption. Father, I pray for peace, unity among tribes, political parties, and religions in Sierra Leone. Let the spirit of division be broken, and let the banner of love and peace reign. Protect our nation from disaster, from violence. Let there be all-round peace, all-round breakthrough, and development. For in Jesus' name, amen.
We done the cry for so long. Papa do ya we done the pray so today the time don't come for make you answer. We tire for past being do. Papa do ya sorry for it. Because we sense the nonsense if we not get you presence. And if we been get drunk, we for don't fet for we self. But we not able, now you capable for pulu ipandi skulala. The power you begin and the press. Do ya we need the pen for dog. We done the kite. Do ya just make the rain for dog. Can't help we laugh, so we go right. Let we not suffer for the one them where they dwell the country with their hand. We leaders them please guide them, make them do good things from make we stand for the land where we love, we sweet alone. Oh, we dey pray for
continue for Pray for Salon. Good morning again and welcome to the Truth Morning Devotion on 103.9 FM. And me with the talk and I present all in Cardin. And I see yesterday someone in they say speedy recovery. Well, thank God I'm here again. I'm up in the morning. I'm kicking. Good morning to now all in the comment section. If you did drive, if you car walk, good morning. This is now midweek. Today night, the International Day of the Youth, and as a youth, I'm happy today because of what they do in Osade now. You know, we get different sets, different people them, we na youth them, we they do well, and you get the other one the way they need to do well. And it's sad for me for the other one the way they do well. You know, most time I can sit down and talk say Gen Z them now from 14 to 29 years old, all the Gen Z them now, and they're involved in that number. They're included in the number of youth there. In Salon, we get 35.6% in our youth, and that's now 13 million of Salon in population. That's a huge number. We make up all the youth men in this country. There are so many youth doing well. Some get organizations, they try to create change with the environment, they do recycling, some they do well with technology, some they do well with innovation, modeling, so many other things them. But you get this set of people where drugs, kush and tramadol in particular, don't ravage them, they don't destroy them. Yesterday, I get an interaction later in the day when I was feeling okay. I get an interaction with some sets of youth them, young people them, where drugs don't make their life don't war. It be hard for see, it not being good for you, but it's sad because when you get an interaction with them, they tell you say this not the life where they choose, but they want for commodity, but they don't know how for commodity. They want for left day. But they don't know how for left the thing they hold them back, the addiction they hold them back. You get people where they don't go, where they don't get this addiction, they don't come out, they are now recoveries them, that's what they call them. They are doing well. Some they turn now anti-drug activists, then they campaign for make people then tap for take drug. But people then need tap for sell drug. So the same people then go back and take. After an interaction, some youth then tell we say, then go can at this place here, then go raid, then go drive the people where they sell drug. Even if they arrest them, say anything, they see them same people and they come back, then can't sell give them. And what's worst, now the side where they gather, most times na dump site, dirty place them where, you know, most of them are not one for live. Now they then they let door, now they then they eat, now they do all thing. And what's worse is the people that already sell the drugs, then they go mingle with them. Now they then back they see them, but they know that some of them know they take her. But then they sell and give them, they mingle with them, they do with them all day. Then they go pass, so that they go thief, so that they go work, do all kinds of odd jobs just for get no more money for can buy drugs. Yesterday I heard about the Jagaban, I heard about mile 37, something like that. And when you look at the price, then it vary. The border they tell you say, when you take this, they happy, they feel fine, they forget about your pain. So for me, some of them are linked to mental health issues. Them some man get stress, some man get frustration, some man, some man na in company na put inside. Some man don't know how for left. It's sad. It's really sad. I feel I don't even explain how I feel when I get for no even one person say he go to a rehab center for me then take her, but he was rejected because he get wounds and he no go take her because they don't want for mix out with the people the way they wound and they well. Imagine somebody when an addict work for himself, go to rehab, say he want for be rehabilitated entire, but at that particular moment the hopes be shattered because of he say he get wound, so they not go take her because of he get wound. It's really sad. It's really, really sad as I say. Young people, one other community, they say they don't beg over 500 young people away there almost every day. Then they die in the place, they go beg, they die in the place. But even when they die, posse go there near in company, so then company don't die, go still the hang, they smoke back still. It's not something that's addiction. It strip you off your own will. That will for do something for yourself. And I will come back to that one day. We go take we national anthem and pledge now. As that's now a commitment to a country.
Pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve and faithfully at all times. I promise to defend honor and good name. Always work for our unity, His freedom and prosperity. And put our interests above all else. So let me go. So let me go.
Highly exalt thee when I'm at thee. Great is the love we have for thee. Family united, ever we stand, singing like great old native land. We raise our part and our voices on high, that hills and the valleys the echo our cry. Blessing and peace be ever and the land that we love, Sierra Leone.
Will the Mamama village get their rights today? 3 youth leaders are still in prison since the protest against the bulldozer company.
Having heard the argument from both the prosecution and defense, I hereby declare the following. On charges of embezzlement of funds, not guilty.
Hey. Oh, this country.
On damage to community welfare, the defendant is not guilty. This verdict is subject to no appeal.
From 1961, them still not change the plan. Now all thing now we on. Now we forbid the change where we want see. From 1961, with all the dreams and no plans. Now we understand. Say, now we forbid the change where we want see.
Give we road for come true. Now we running out of time. No they wait for 1, 2. Every other day they get plan B. Red and green promises when no they ever come true. Gay now we turn you a mulala. Gigi now we pay my way mojala. Now we mini result and let's say nasara. And we the youths and don't understand the matter.
I know you no go believe say. So many good things there for we all. Do you know say no to your business? This time we the young got them for involved.
So make we count 1 10. Left the buck talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count 1 10. Show them say now we God don't send.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
If we not let the flow, the waiting they go.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Oh wow, if you know how in the pain. Say somehow, all he says has been the same. And for mommy, no focus on the truth. This from the depth of the heart of a youth. But the mood on this not time we do the right thing. Cause everything they up to you.
Let we left for fets we serve. For Monday we know the fets for we serve.
we self. If we only plan na for run go neighbor us for trust, now we get for pay the debts for we self. We boku minerals and we for better where we sell am. Now we for build the road and we for make sure we not well am. Grab what you compy make you tell am. If we want forget we freedom, now me and you go get for B Mandela. B Mandela for salon, not to region or party. This country na all my own, not to family property. We go 2 steps forward, we can 10 steps back. Salon for be paradise, not to pass we go na dirty. Okay, you go fix the road, me go fix the light. Other man go plant the rest. Fen water, now we fix the pipe. Billy O's, so we not go on. Use life for sleep tonight. I progress like this, so make the red and the green unite.
So make we count one time. Left the buck could talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count one time. Show them say now we God don't send it.
For sure, them say now we God don't send. We run out of time. Now we for be the change we want to see. So then our youth there. And youth then they call on other youth them, this generation, for be the change we want for see, for care, for one for know us. Always at the talk now I say youth them for be interested in waiting they happen in the parliament, in waiting they happen with the executive, and on the other arms of government them. If I want to know about policies, if I want to know about trending issues, contemporary issues, then present day issues, the way they happen. Now your country, your surrounding, for care, now if for be the change you want for see. If they, na the center for mobilize for good thing there for your community, and also for mobilize people that are against bad thing in your community as well. This morning we can take some stories, and I go first start to talk about the anniversary. We're fastly approaching August 18, and I'm excited. We go get a message from the Sierra Leone Reporters Union and President, Kabia, congratulating message to Truth Media and also the impact of Truth Media, and plenty other things will come inside the video. We'll get the video now.
I go say the media landscape don't go, because every now and then we wake they see television stations, the radio, newspapers, and the online space don't they give opportunity to the media, even though the media they face challenge like economic challenge, sustainability of the media house, reporters' welfare, we they don't care, and we see the challenges the way they, but still we go say the media don't go, because every now and then you see media house, then they come in and they allow journalists then for practice the thing they will study. Truth Media, I will say they don't do great thing. Truth Media don't create impact in the online space, and they don't allow different people them don't they come for talk on different issues, them national issues, them thing the way people want for you the and at Truth Media people don't they come, they don't they talk, they don't they create the space for let everybody get your own say. Even with the 6 o'clock program where you can start the Truth Morning Devotion, you can see that program they can allow people for talk on issues that we don't they unbug people them, and that one day you go say na great thing where they don't do, because for that side go the person go able for talk, and for a short time like this Truth Media don't come, and then the online space they don't even make safe the traditional media and say don't they join safe the space, because you go wait on so na Facebook, in Twitter, TikTok, WhatsApp, you go see Truth Media day. They go see the newspaper, then short quotes them, talk on things, them posting them, maybe people they want for know and open the discussion. So for me, I go say 1 year, Truth Media don't try, and even though space there for make them go do more, but within that 1 year, the other side you go wait talk about media house, then go tell you about Truth Media. We all know say two na two, you know, get all that word, now one word now and get two. But for you get the courage and tell somebody, more this be failure, you come you owe somebody, you tell them, say this, with all what you don't say, so with the evidence what I get, I know say this not to, this, what you they talk so not to true, na lie, you bring come the evidence, at the end of the day, the person say, you go the interview, you say, wow, even though I know say, me they try for lie, but wait till you don't see, when they go be in conscience, not go serve and right, you go say, even though I can't, but the two don't come out. So two not get other name, two na one name and get two not two.
Thank you to, Kabia for, that message there. Talk about impact, talk about waiting to mean to I think Truth Media don't make an extensive use we don't take advantage of the new media. We don't evolve. We don't use this space for create a change, for set a pace, create that kind of difference day without traditional media. Then for come online and do things. The online space is vast, it's big. Where you go there depends to what you want for do. If you discuss, you want to listen. If you man talk, if you married drama, if you on social media, beefing. If it's positive thing there, if it's technology, if it's science, if it's politics, if it's governance. The online space is vast for make people learn well. And truth media don't take advantage of that space there and don't make the most out of it and don't reach, millions of people in a salon. I'm happy to talk about drugs when I do my opening this morning and talk about how young people then perish. It's hard because for me, person go only stop for take drug if they sell and gear. If you not see side for buy it go stop because now way side go buy side way then they sell and gear and I ain't go make you go buy. But if the drugs not there at all, then you just have to quit. But if outside people then they get that like the dirty box outside them bobo then they can get a woman then they small picking then they get at it for take drugs. If personally they sell and give then they need taker. But you see some of them, you see so this person, but still, instead of you go eat, get small money, they go back, you go buy the drug. And we can take another story where 360 cartons of tramadol been destroyed yesterday, where National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Transnational Organized Crime Unit, SOCU, and the Sierra Leone Ports and Harbour Authority be joining together for destroy. We will take that report there from Andrew Chopele.
Days after President Bill talked about in government in commitment for fet drug supply and use in the country, the Salon Port Authority, with support from the Transnational Organized Crime Unit, the Salon Police, Office of the National Security, the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, and other security authorities them don't burn over 396 cartons of tramadol and other contraband substances them na Toku headquarters na Hastings. This na drugway authorities them been seize na Wataki and authorities them been later apply for court order for make them able for destroy them drugs here. The former executive director for the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Andrew Jai Kaikai, been talk say they no go tire for raid and arrest drugs and other contraband substances them across the country, as in say drug dealers then they make every effort for escape arrest and prosecution.
So anyhow you do drug them money and people they feel say they for follow that money for continue for destroy the youth of this country. So that I make every time when we talk, this not the government one they get this first. Traditional healers them, the churches them, the mosques them, the church and the mosques. Now I get the largest gathering on Fridays for talk to that people them. We are not tired for talk to them about drugs. We all for continually come together as a nation from every facet of society for make sure say we clamp down on illicit drug trade.
Kaikai also mentioned say since governments we don't announce a ban on tramadol and other contraband substances them, not for come inside salon, this we don't make drug like tramadol scarce and people waking take this drug can buy them dear one now. Detective Superintendent of Police Reverend Michael J.K. Laga, the head of the Transnational Organized Crime Unit, been say the destruction of the drugs here, they show the security forces their commitment for end drug supply and use in the country.
Your presence here demonstrates our collective commitment to safeguarding Sierra Leone from devastating effects of illicit drug trafficking and organized crime. We are deeply grateful for your continued support and collaboration in this national effort. Today's exercise is not mere, it's more than the destruction of illicit drugs. It is a public demonstration of transparency, accountability, and the unwavering determination of government of Sierra Leone and its law enforcement agencies to ensure the narcotic drugs seized through investigations do not find their way back into the communities.
A mention say this same way so they show the government in commitment to transparency and for also address the opinions where people can get regarding drugs and other contraband substances them where authorities they can seize, especially in our Turkey. With the effort where security forces and other authorities then they make for tap drug supply and use na salon, the public they hope say the kind way drug they destroy young people them go reduce across the country as na young people them get for take over the leadership of the country as governments they make every effort for destroy drugs and other contraband substances. The public they also hope say governments go try for address the allegations regarding Belos Josh where the Netherlands don dey talk say they live in a salon for some time now. For Truth Media, Mina Andrew Chopele.
Plenty thank you to Andrew Chopele for that report today. We don't tell we say na Omar Sharif. I talk a lot about, drugs, youth, and we see the destruction of tramadol, but they destroy them in there, they catch them in there, but people are still there. They still perish, they happen to them. And we use them. I can feel like a huge chunk don't come apart. This is generation, because if we begin counting one day way, they don't die. Remember the term for that mass grave with them bury. But young people, the one day way they don't die in activity, they don't pick them body them. A very huge chunk don't come from this, Some of them then it's something where if you continue for talk about time, it go flop your chest. But we'll get something that is on everybody's lips from yesterday to now, the reshuffling, the appointment them. Yesterday when I see the team, make a member of the play card. Cut here, I put here, I cut here, I put here, I pull off here, I put here. That's what I feel like. That's what I see like. It was a wow. For many people, if you watch online, comments them on the news, people talking about it. For many people, it come as a surprise, and everybody is talking about that, the reshuffling. We will get a video report where David Aspen Solomon puts together for make we meet with new appointees. Them you will not see the 8 and not sabi the 8. Make we get the reports now.
President Julius Maada Bio announced new ministerial and executive appointments them, where they reshuffle some of the key positions in government. One of the major changes now the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation, former Minister of Information and later Minister of Employment, Labour and Social Security, Mohamed Rahman Sware, don't be appointed as the new Foreign Affairs Minister. Now in place, former Foreign Affairs Minister Timothy Kaba will now serve as Presidential Advisor. Now on Facebook post, Timothy Kaba talks say it all run a great race and it tell the Almighty thank you for the grace for serving this nation and Mr. President Julius Maada Bio for the opportunity. He been wish in their elder brother Honorable Rahman Sware all the best na in new role and he be end a message with Alhamdulillah. Meanwhile, former National Revenue Authority NRA boss Jeneba J. Bangura don't be appointed as Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. Now the Ministry of Finance, Karifa A.F. Kagbo don't take over as Minister where replace Shaku Ahmed Fantamadi Bangura, we will now serve as Presidential Advisor. Another appointments them include Umaru Napoleon Kouma as Minister of Employment, Labour and Social Security. Dr. Stephen Ejusu will now serve as Deputy Minister of Energy 2, and Fode Musau Fofana, Deputy Minister of Mines and Mineral Resources. Abu M. Kane don't be appointed as Commissioner General for the NRA, and Edmond Noni don't become Deputy Commissioner General 2. Prince Ebul Luseni don also be appointed as Executive Director of the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency. Their appointments, also according to State House, go still need parliamentary approval, usai applicable. Then changes also come where President Bio in government, they try for adjust key portfolios them, very responsible for the country economy, revenue mobilization, employment, and international relations. For Truth Media, Mina Davida Spin Solomon we reports.
The word of God gon' make you wiser. Left kapu kapu if you na money miser. So you life go down over. Tell me who's you they tell you Range Rover. The word of God gon' make you smarter, smarter than them money lovers. Where you body don't weak like feather. Who's you go keep all the thing where you don't get that. Everybody go face their own judgment. Even the judges, even Papa government. From the poor people when all they get the employment, up to the big man we see them and the endorsement. We reap what we sow, yeah, yeah. As we come now, so we go, yeah, yeah. Cause no one knows tomorrow. So I said, mountain man not a drag. Mountain man not a drag. Il est plus qu'à de mettre la c'est notre man, notre doctor. What for a while, so good. It's funny how some man they not chest. They know they talk off, may God do the rest. They feel like saying that them alone God don't bless. So it's really funny how some man they not chest. Then they calculate them cocoa bear. They feel like saying that them alone God go bless. So he better them realize.
Not to God, all the titles, the position we have, they come one day and they will go. They will go. They will go. Either through divine intervention, through God in will, or whoever appointed. But naturally, we'll get tired. There will come a time where you go say, no, me, I'm tired. Let move on, you know. La go pa all that, you know, la rest. I may then get retirement age. Well, I read the name of the new appointees them. I just read out the names. So the general public is hereby informed that it has pleased His Excellency the President, Brigadier General Retired Julius Maada Bio, to announce the following appointments subject to the approval of Parliament where applicable. Mr. Karifa A.F. Kagbo, Minister of Finance. Mr. Mohamed Rahman Soare, Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. Mr. Umaru Napoleon Kouma, Minister of Employment, Labour and Social Security. Mrs. Geneva J. Bangura, Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation. Dr. Stephen A. Jusu, Deputy Minister of Energy 2. Mr. Fode Musa Fofana, Deputy Minister of Mines and Mineral Resources. Mr. Abu M. Kane, Commissioner General, National Revenue Authority. Mr. Prince A. Luseni, Executive Director, National Drug Law Enforcement Agency. Mr. Edmond Nuni, Deputy Commissioner General, National Revenue Authority. Professor Fode M. Jawad, Ambassador of the Republic of Sierra Leone to the Republic of Qatar. Mr. Sheku A.F. Bangura, Presidential Advisor. Mr. Timothy Musa Kaba, Presidential Advisor. Dr. Sati Kane, Chairman, National Public Health Agency. Dr. Donald Alpha Bash Taki, Chairman, Tobacco and Nicotine Control Council. Professor Jibril Fadluddin, Chairman, Teaching Hospitals Complex Administration Board. Signed, Baba B. Fortune, Secretary to the President, 11th August 2026. State House then stamp don't change. Today, you know, them together with same kind stamp, but they can improve on this stamp as well. They can improve on. But that's it. You know, changes, movement from here to there. Kaifa Kabo, they come handle with economy. Now, I think one of the biggest shocks we may get now the Ministry of Finance, because even recently, now the state opening, the president was talking about how the economy, they do well, there's reform. So I thought the Minister of Finance had been doing well, stabilize the exchange rate. Inflation don't go up because of the war and a lot of other things, prices, fuel price and all, we don't go up. Yeah, but it pleases His Excellency. I want to watch this video of what in President himself say. Now the state opening of Parliament, the President in the introduction statement talk about how power belongs to the people. I've been saying that here, and people where they serve for understand say, now people then get power. Now we the people then get power. It's not you. You're servant. You're serving the people. And you focus and interest for be how do you help the president for succeed, for able to do the things same way don't plan. When we elect a president, then they swear him in. When the president they appoint people and for serving in cabinet, instead they administer oath to them. For let them say waiting and go do right. It tells you the president they pick them out of 8 million people, they pick some of the best people for help and for run the country, because it can't do it alone. And it is but important that people when we get opportunity for serve, do them best for serve this nation. Take that as an opportunity. Every other thing will come after. Sometimes your service, what you do, can be what you will use for whatever you want in life. But now listen to the president. This is not the introductory statement, now the state opening. Now introductory and closing actually we'll put together now the state opening of Parliament on Thursday. Now listen to him quickly.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, with gratitude for the journey we have made together so far, and with a sober sense of work still before us, I return to this honorable house to open the fourth session of the 6th Parliament of the Second Republic. I do so humbly, with a clear sense of constitutional duty, knowing that our authority is entrusted to us by the people and must be honored through service. Across Sierra Leone, our people begin each day with hope, but also with urgent questions. A mother considers how far her earnings will stretch. A farmer thinks about the harvest and the road to market. A young graduate searches for meaningful work. A patient patiently waits for care. A citizen enters a public office expecting fair and timely service. These concerns are the business of the nation. They are the measure of our policies, the test of our institutions, and the reason we are here. This state opening is a moment of national accountability, a time to examine progress honestly, face unfinished work, and renew our responsibility to the people. Economic figures, public policies, enter family lives through food prices, reliable electricity and water, the quality of schools and clinics, the condition of roads, and the dignity with which the state treats its citizens. Public office is a sacred trust. Authority belongs ultimately to the people. Our decisions must answer their needs. Our institutions uphold their rights. And every policy, resource, and reform must be measured by whether it improves their lives.
That's nice, Excellency the President. Public office is a sacred trust. Authority belongs ultimately to the people. Quoting His Excellency the President, President Bio. That is what peopleship is about. So I mean, very good person just say remind me. Say that is actually what peopleship is about. It's how power belongs to the people. And you will hold public office like the president say, should understand that you did it for address the people and problem. Not for blame them all. I can see people who get power, they blame people, na people. Not wanting to sound more like me Uncle Ambrose Sovula, but this is not, that is not what peopleship is about. Peopleship is about service. How you will get the public office, they serve the people, and understanding that the presidents they bring you not for compete with them, but for help them for do wetin he don't tell people and say he go do. Sometimes I can listen where President Bill can talk, right? I can listen and speak them. And I can ask myself, the people already can they serve na the other position. Then can listen the man we get the power we vote for. Then can listen what he says and how he says these things. Because if you keep blaming people, people will definitely be lawless, they will be indisciplined. They will want to cut ways, they will do bad. But if now make you they get institutions them for do things them way right, the public forget trust in an institution. You see what's happening at parliament? They've sent the matter to the judiciary. How many of we get trust in the judiciary? How many of we believe say, the outcome we go come and that we are citizens and go feel happy, say yes, we get an independent judiciary. See how we question what happened in parliament. We all raise eyebrows. What me friends say, that is actually a coup. What happened there? Other people are saying a treason. But how much trust we get in them systems they are. See, when they take decision, they think about the people. It's people centered. Not people based on your political line within your political party, say. But how much? This whole amendment bill, have you checked how many of the MPs them take them direct to them people, engage them people, say this na the things them way they and na this we alone understand. The meeting they already politicians then get na closed door. Other people they know the civil society, the media, no. It's just them. Then go then negotiate the elites bargaining. Right? It's the elites then go then decide for we say okay, we now we own position this one now own position this. What you agree pa, now agree pa. What you not agree pa, he left to now. You ain't not agree, he left to you. And we get a judiciary who say the matter don't go for interpret the voting or whatever. How much trust we get in them, how much we they look forward to that day. And some man as they announce, I don't know, ampo. You don't know. But how much the institution and they forget trust in it, like the president say. Institution and for able to address we problem them and we forget trust in them. That is how you build a country. You know they get a perfect. No country they way perfect. Because we as human beings, we're not perfect either. But you they get people and within a them place and they for serve with them conscience and diligently. Some man then they overdo, some man we get position, what's not the president appoint him? Even if he and the president know the talk safe. Everything at the par. Orders from above. I listen and they define waiting are orders from above. But the lawyer society, the lawyers bar association matter. I hear them they defined what is orders from above. They say well now when you superior na the police key orders. Now in orders from above. But how do we get a system who say all go understand say any decision we come, it might not be wetin we want, it might not be wetin we expect, but it's actually wetin go help this nation for go before, not so wetin go help we personally in we political agenda, in retaining power or coming to power. Because the things that they do today, you don't get for day for we some of we don't get for day for see how then they go. They give an example. The position of the Speaker of Parliament. It used to be Supreme Court judges and very senior people in the legal profession. During APC time, they changed it. Honorable SBB Dumboya became Speaker. Then say for be possible we don't serve. Then he begin come up from the political party there now. Now, APC they complain about the Speaker and the Speaker in decision, but you can't have independent and independent Speaker in a Parliament where you get somebody will come up from the ruling bench, then vote for him, he can be Speaker. No, he's been directly affiliated to that political party. You don't know if you don't give up in party card safe. You don't know what's in position again. So these are the dynamics and they were what they make law, what they change things. So for members say, tomorrow the seats get for change. You might be here, you might be over there. You don't get for deal by forever. Elected Speaker in self say. APC must kind of power one day. Just like how SLPP been they remind them say themselves get for kind of power. But how do we make laws where tomorrow where you know they another position, usa you see them usa power day, you believe say you are protected because of the law we been don't pass. Now that way the society then they go. But if people make law, Umaru can always Umaru don't use for post Sunday, can always remind people, say don't make law where they protect you because you get power. Make the law where go protect you where you not get power. Because when you not get power, you become more vulnerable. You become more vulnerable. Some people the way you go call, they know they pick you call safe. You become more vulnerable because you're an opponent. You're seen as an opponent now. If you don't make law where anybody can abuse, and they use that law there for abuse you. And then moments they will get for fix problem, we for try we best for fix them because posterity go judge we. Tomorrow then go call we names them. Say now them people here been dead. They not talk all. Now them people here been dead. They not take the right action. No. We law not for be surrounded about either old power or either kind of power. If we be surrounded around how we political system, how we the elect we president go ease expenditure per we go ease burden per we go make them less violent. How do we address them problem then they? How we go get representative and inclusive democracy? Who side the people and go say, okay, I know my MP. I can write petition and go left hand to my MP. Say now this I think say for up in this with constituency or na this with district. How do we get an electoral commission where independent, where after the election, people are not going to begin cry for electoral justice again? How do we get a system that's work for the people? Not a system where work for a group of people when a politician. Because not a politician, they no more get this country. We are not depend politics. We plenty past the people that depend politics. What lie? Them put themselves together no more. They no able give themselves power. Now we not depend politics. Now we get the power. Now we plenty. Now we they go and vote for them. How do they realize and recognize that? Power not the last so they last forever. It doesn't. It won't. We don't see them and we they see them. Whoever thought this country go to negotiate for the former President Kuma come back na this country? Whoever thought former President Kuma go left this country this long and go sit down in another country? Whoever thought former President Kuma will be in the dock, for answer to allegations of treason and misprision or so? Now we all the wits na the road lay pass. And indeed they call him Supremo, that's what they call him. Whoever thought he would be in the position that he is today? Then tear away they happen around we, for make we learn, say, power not they last forever. Mortal man not to God. We not for worship with leaders, and we shouldn't make them demigods. And the people that they lead we for understand, say the position they will then get today, they're not gonna forget them forever. No, it won't happen. It won't. God not assure anybody say you they in this world forever, or you they get power forever. You not sign any agreement with person. And we serve they give people in power, we get time. The constitution prescribe how long you serve. If you serve 5 years, 2 terms, you're done. Go enjoy waiting and you benefit and rest. Because for one country, not so easy business. And serious work. May common sense prevail. May we learn from them things how they happen to we. May we understand that when we are given the opportunity to serve, it comes with huge responsibility and sacrifice. But we can do it diligently to the best of our ability. Because tomorrow, Bambai, where you not did it, you want let people remember you for the good things same way you do. Not only when they call you name, they say Astaghfirullah, Subhanallah. Let them say, then they try doing best. You can be a perfect person like all of us, but you can do your best to the best of your ability and serve your nation diligently. We can play today International Youth Day. The people in the youth sector they lungate and they get some engagement today in the President Bio International Conference Center. So we're not able to get them at the studio this morning, but hopefully we'll get a post youth day conversation. Like I said inside the program this morning, we'll ever talk to CDR Tunis, the National Publicity Secretary of the APC. They released a late press release yesterday. And also don't forget Honorable Indolo Moiwo Gevao of the ruling SLPP and Honorable Abdul Karim Kamara of the APC. We continue the conversation on the amendment bill, and well, not to bill again alone, but we can look at the dynamics. Yeah, but let me take this documentary because Nafisa to, like he mentioned earlier, be go on the ground for check as we commemorate this day. We don't forget what's in they happen to young people. A lot of young people they go through a lot of challenges, especially drugs. You just mentioned waiting to see yesterday. I've been to rehab centers. I've been to Usai young people then they na dirty box on the bridge side and they live. And at this time, where the leaders and they lunge, then they go all meeting there. You get young people who then life they perish. And this drug business, I see they don't change the boss now, National Drug Law Enforcement Agency. Yesterday, late night, I see a report where they say they arrest one woman in Brussels. We go take a package, a box, a luggage from a flight where reportedly come off from Freetown. Now, we airport now. And just a week ago or so, the Sierra Leone Civil Aviation Authority be the denying reports, media reports, and online reports about some drugs related matter, people where they arrest, where them been detained as CID. They came out in a statement denying blatantly, openly, say no, nothing like that no happen. 2 weeks back, I listened the BBC program on Umar Sharif Naya. Recently, I get the AG Naya, it say police go complete the investigation pretty soon. And if we not address this drug issue, if we not address how the world don't see we, wallahi, like the war, how we been known for war and all of that, now the thing and the way the day now we face, any side you go now and they put power. Unfortunately and sadly, Tiwo no they eat power, we don't know. No that then the benefits, the people they benefit pan and then they enjoy themselves. We they get bad name for nothing. For nothing bad name. But let's take this document skill. They come back shortly. Continue for still 3. This is not the Truth Morning Devotion.
Youth na people then within between the age of 15 to 35 years, according to the United Nations. And the world gets about 1.3 billion youth them will make up 16% of the world in population. And go grow past so by 2030. Salone get 8.9 million people then, according to the 2025 National Survey. And per this number, 35.6% na youth, we na about 3.13 million of Salone in population. A silent killer been don rise, we take plenty life them, destroy families, and a youth man them more this thing they affect. A name na kush, a drug wey dem can mix with different substance them, we no good for the body. Chemical them like fentanyl, formaldehyde, and some man even believe say diamond bone self can dey inside. As the world celebrate the International Youth Day, Truth Media decide for take a look into the silent killer wey still dey na the country. E still dey take lives and still dey destroy families. The government, for sake of this drug, be announced state of emergency and be called police for fight against this killer after the media been campaign Triangawan against this kush. But the drug still dey, and the war part now when a plenty young man and woman dem this thing don dey embark. Some no get good side for day, and they not able left the addiction. Na community dem like Funkia and Waterloo Tombo Park, kush addicts then get challenges, and even during rainy season, some no get good side for tap, as plenty people then they push away from them.
Plenty young people then they suffer, then they perish, then they die because of drugs. Drugs like kush, tramadol, and plenty other one them. Today, we then at the gully side, a huge dump site, beside picking them, woman them, man them, when I addict them to kush and all bad drug them. And I also, then they stay, then they sleep, then they eat, and they interact. Are they also today with Jaden Ken, an anti-drug activist, we take we through, make we get interaction with them people here.
Mohamed Mansare, a recovery where the help addicts them na Funkia community talk say they don't bury over 500 body them. Now the hub who side the young people then can gather.
For now, roughly, don't bury past 500 body. Most of the one the way they can. The one the way they can will not sabi the people, most of them. And they can't die now.
Female addicts then they face challenges them. Man then they sleep with them and refuse for pay even after they get agreement for collect money for sex. Instead, now beats they can give them.
Extra market can when they are married, we go use them picking there for pay them, they don't go to pay them. The alapa the pass come on do to get him before they get them. When they picking they suffer too much. They suffer.
Like cook me like no like me I start the family. And quite go and see they get boko advantage and some money they go use they pay the beat back. Yeah, no advantage you already get on the streets.
For Kamal, we always there at dump sites. The life not a good life, but he not able left farm. Police then can chase them, beat them, and during raids, they can seize money and drugs from drug dealer them. But then arrest one now for small term because then will come back for can sell the drug to the addicts then.
Like for so much because they say this that the mama they advise there. They watch television, they watch social media, then they see how cushion misbehave people there. Then they see the tough people they be able to push their dog like a simple, they may not be expect safe. Cushion makes some man not see those. Some people don't know in family, some man not see education one. So like what's make up for says if you out there and perish like how would they perish, you end up with spender, you end up with the past, they laugh you and become dirty, they make you know the worst forget my whole thing. I will make you decide to put up at this coach business and so. But if you out there you like responsible, you want to be somebody in the future, you want to sell up for hot seat family, sell for hot seat family, they feel the same. When you put up you now make them see you down. I don't think you go put up at this drug business at all because even me like me, I'm the biggest investor they ever go put up at this coach business. So if I go away for go previous in times back, I go previous in times back for correcting mistakes, but I'm not go away for do that again. Which one they carry so they work and they go with somebody. Even though get 2 containers they up. But the concern, like the capacity of people when they sick, maybe the one concern will take 10 to 13 people left. Why is the number go sick?
Now they go sleep inside the container.
Sleep? Yeah, inside the container. The concern.
So when I say policeman in Kincaid, where in Kincaid, what they can do? Is it for scatter una, take una for una go na rehab or for arrest una?
Yeah, when you get my program, you have beat you blue black. If you get injury, you know they beat you till you nearly mass you saw.
Why?
So when they say because of the bad work business. So okay, you go na rehab, but I can't perish you. Perish you. Maybe the one they sell the drug yourself. Clear, they take the money, they take the drug, then go. They need to in the office, and so they left buff.
So forget you, right? You say police and then you then they come.
Yeah, they can carry it. No, so that's not the work.
So if they meet person, they sell drug, then they taking money, then taking drug.
It's not the rights. It's not the police work. It's not the work.
They can arrest the people where they sell the drug. Then.
Yeah, they can arrest. When they say somebody where they reach, they can settle last time because if they arrest and kill them, they come back.
Okay.
So I can take us away to get somebody they want. They can come up to make simple because of the money and the beneficial things them where they get from there and go settle land before because they don't go waiting them.
Wow.
21-year-old Kadiatu Bangura and 26-year-old Fatima Tawali get similar challenges.
Police they beat people and broke people and food them. You know one know and so they go back, scatter people and market them, beat them about them, and pen up about them, beat them, rough them.
How about the one where they sell the push? What's the police can do to them?
Then they take the market, so then the money then they take, then go.
Then they arrest them. So
Joseph Cabo wants to go through rehabilitation, but he hopes being shattered after rejection na a rehab center because of wounds where he get.
Take like how the process be the way you gonna the rehab, like who that you meet, who that you get conversation with, the person will reject you.
Then tell you why.
Whether the reason they reject you.
Now I go na PTS. Now one Mr. Conte I meet. Now that explain there. So what I can do now, see, uncle me at the smoke. See, as you see me, as I smoke the drug. See, but I don't tire of the drug now. See, because people don't direct me, say like na rehab, they help me. Why can I rehab? They help me. As I make me back, I make the efforts. I come. Any man say no. He say you not go take post we get so food. For car inside rehab. You see now all the post we not get so, then they take. See, then they take post we get so. Give us shock. I say, but the saw no they transfer you. Let me surprise me now. How you not go take post back we get so?
So that might be when so.
I'll be last before months.
So after then they stop before they enter the rehab. How you be feel?
You cannot be feel fine. For come back pass where I can't work, I can't feel and return because now one way transport I be get.
You will get the expectation, say they go lodge you, then take you. Then sadly they don't take you because of the sufits.
So you feel say we go to rehabilitation center, then you stop the drug?
Yes, you know the best for me because the only problem back why you get the immune system. Why this drug if I not smoke and yet I'm not able to sleep. If I not smoke and net, rest of the night I'm able to sleep. I'm able to do all night I'm able to stay clean.
Okay.
Stay clean. Once I'm not smoke and sleep.
So we asked Salon man then, we done the open rehab center all across the country. But then they facing challenges then. The government self been don't put effort for help addicts them as them they get rehabilitation centers now the country will be in the function. But one thing clear, kush now still a national problem. We they kill youth them every other day.
Yeah, seeing these things, it's tough. We don't spend time na me and Kone na the social welfare ministry talked a few days ago. I think I was reached out to him. I've been to check about the rehabs, and he told me then just done with some na Daru where them being rehabilitated. Then get some na PTS. They not get plenty space. They one in this safe. I think in a week time. Then they graduate and can do some ceremony for them for graduate. But this is happening in our society. On this International Day of Youth, these are the people who will actually pay attention to. How do we get these people off them dirty box there? It's shameful. Some of them things here where they happening with society. It's shameful, and we all for be ashamed of how then they happen so and take responsibility. It's sad. It's sad. Look at how young people and they live. This is not rainy season. This today, the Ministry of Youth, the Youth Commission, them partners, them, then donor agencies, them multilateral or whatever partners, and then at the Julius Maada Bio International Conference Center in Alunge. Then they go get conversation there on the commemoration or celebration of this day. We get the youth there within at this place. I remember the Minister of Youth now we been just come. They been they go under all them bridges and they go na Juba, go na this side with the young people and they, been they watch them and all. Hopefully we'll get an eye someday and play this and ask questions. But these are the people actually we need help. These are the people we truly need attention in our society. Now we workforce, and then depend drugs and dirty box. Drugs are difficult thing. A lot of countries then they find and difficult for deal with. It's everywhere. I know there are efforts with the rehab centers and all, but we can do more. We can do more. Even private institutions, them. Corporate institutions, them. If there are ways we can help with resources, I understand the president be even, a key directive for let them get a special account so they go to put money so the rehabs and go continue for run, they not close down. Government on try and open rehab na different places, na Makeni, na Kono, na Kenema, na Kailaung. We get na Freetonia, you get private rehab them as well where they run. But the number of young people who are addicted to this drug, look, small picking there, all man. It's sad. It's sad. Now we look, man. It's sad. It's sad. Online, can you do this? Waiting at the experience.
It's just disappointment, pain. Look at this generation, like I've been talking earlier. A huge chunk of regeneration, like they don't cut off. When you talk to some of the guys, they tell you say they are cut off from the virtual world and they don't even know what's in the app in social media. I say, I get time for go smoke. Who's tell me they remember for old phone for go? If it was sad. The one way bad pass always the one way say in go na rehab center because they don't tire for that's the solution. But where go because they know they mix people away get sore with the one they already where they recover. So because they don't mix them, they're not able for take up. They say you get for return back and go back on the same side cycle. Interestingly, we meet one other guy where he say they do business, to look that kind shabby one day. Like we person just big. He say begin take in 2022. You not get no wounds, go see and too much in body except where he did nod. Now you gonna say this person. He say in they take him because of happiness, he get stress. I say if this linked to mental health, say when they take routine, in they feel fine, they gladdy. So Jaden begin for ask and say this na for a moment somebody go feel fine. Where the thing they left you believe say you remember your pain, you remember your stress. He say yes, but for that meantime they were saying they feel happy. I tell her say this is not short-term solution, not to something when and look at the ladies then.
Yeah.
Man then they take advantage of them. And what was during the interviews was not a kush man and they sleep with the lady there. Now people that we know they take kush at all. Decent one then. I saw the people and saying at the community. Decent man then and they do that to them. And after they don't get sex with them, they not pay them at all. Instead they beat them. The guy where take them on the especially Funkia, this one where they show on the screen also. Himself be they take the drug, but he say look ping. He say like tap for do this. Then he begin help they around. Most times they can talk for the lady that if someone go want for trade sex for money, then they not pay them. It's sad because if possible he look addicts like that one day, he gets this other person was like very, very intelligent guy. He go St. Edwards. He do well. He be into modeling. Just one person he take for introduce him to Kush. He say they call him Colorado, American Jamba. Say smoke and one time. He say Sam cow that thing back ball of film from that time day now. Say he go Unim Tech. He starting course. Be there year 3. It's up. And I know people the way, they start university, but Today, they didn't treat clean salon.
Yeah.
They pick dirty. There's a viral video online where one guy, the kush addict, they talk say, you know, in the right dissertation for people, they start for call by chapters. They talk about, you know, literature review. They talk about things they wouldn't do in our dissertation. You know, say from waiting they talk, this person have been student. This person may they do this, but because of, you know, the other people say, for I think it's spiritual, and so you say because he want for left, but you know they able for left. He want for continue, but you know he want for come under, but you know able way they wake every other morning. He just want for candy back. You know what they do for candy. It's really sad. You know, it
is. It's a sad moment, and hopefully things could get better. And like I say, the government don't make efforts with rehab centers. I talked to Kone na the rehab center. Then get for graduate some, and he don't promise me say he go keep in touch. We go talk to them, and then the way they come up from rehab. I know we don't get some of them, and Jaden are one of them. And thanks to Jaden as well. Jaden will help with this short documentary. Now somebody we don't go through the rehabilitation process. And the time when president been get a meeting safe on this, he was there, he explained, he share your story, and it help a lot of young people. They try to encourage them for move out of this, but families them as well. Families, I know, some of them young people there, we not for abandon them. They are victims. Like how the president don't continuously they say we for call them, and I've said it here. For me, they are victims of waiting actually they happen. At young, when person young, it gets the mistakes them way they do them plenty. You can get hooked na college, you can get party where they mislead you, peer pressure, and families them not for abandon them. I know I don't meet with families them we don't tell me say because of what you've been doing last year, then get the zeal for help them picking them, take them out from the streets, carry them go to rehab center. And I want to commend Kone and the Ministry of Social Welfare. I have a lot of people who I don't refer to the ministry and Kone directly. It is very responsive. If space not there, it go tell them, it go tell the lady hold on, then go register them and find way forget them. I'm sure I go bring this story of this guy where say they reject him to him, and I'm sure he's someone we go pick him up because I don't get a lot of feedback from family members, and we go come back to me and say thank you so much for referring me to this man. He was very responsive, he was very supportive, and they're able to get them picking them into the rehab center. If space not there, they go tell the lady register and they on the waiting list. That is how institutions for work. People then forget trust and confidence in the process. Hopefully, things will get better, and we go bring we been for bring una, we try to get the video, we for bring una because we want to show the rehabilitation part of this, but because the time not reached to then the rehabilitation, hopefully by say in a week time then go rehabilitate, so go bring una that part there. Let we see the one the way they rehabilitate, we don't go through the process, how then life they change. And one person we don't go to na Jaden, and he has been there supporting, communities, individuals, for see how then they go through this process and get out of them. It's tough, but we know for abandon them young people there. With families, with communities, let we see how we they help them. Not just use them for to wait or clean salon, no. These na victims them of waiting they happen. This video you see so na young people them wait. This na Dr. Jallo. Na young people them we been go through the psychiatric home, we graduate, we then help. We go through the process and change their life. So if unfortunately, like you say, they don't have phones, they don't listen to us, they don't get any access and all of it. And a lot of young people, they try. Sierra Leone, you get a lot of young people where they create things them, where they do things them, where either online business or creative business, you get a lot of them. But there's this other part of within the happen our society. And we all, as I always don't say, we all, communities, families, institutions, corporate institutions as well, can come and help government. So they put this fund aside for help the rehabilitation centers there for they operate, let them they work, let them not close, let them able to take more people. So it's sometimes even in Freetown we'll get 3 or 4 rehabilitation center them where governments they supervise and run. We go take more of them people. Let don't abandon them. Now victims them. These are young people. We all do. We all do the thing them way. Now young man, you want test, you want try. But if family and community not help you with God in grace for come up and you get addicted, you're there, and you need able to come up from them again. Hopefully we'll get the minister now. He assured me yesterday, been here for cross Golunge na the conference today. We didn't get today. But hopefully we'll get an eye and we'll get them conversation there for see how collectively we don't mind for raise a campaign again for see how we can mobilize resources and get more rehabilitation centers for help the young man there. These are victims. Look the lady them. And it's sad. It's sad. These are parents. Imagine parents and they will go don't sit down, they watch them picking them. It's tough. It's tough. But we'll continue the conversation. We'll take a quick commercial break. We'll come back shortly. We can talk to CDR Tunis, the National Publicity Secretary of the main opposition, APC. Continue for stay with me.
Election day is fixed. Under our new and improved constitution, presidential and parliamentary elections will now take place on the second Saturday in November every 5 years. This will ensure certainty, stability, predictability, and order, increasing voter turnout. It is efficient and transparent and makes our institutions stronger. We should all support a constitution that respects our time, our vote, and our nation. For more information, visit our website www.myconstitution.gov.sl.
This message is brought to you from the Office of the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice.
Mama, you no go clinic yet? I be one wait small.
Before we go to the commercial proper, there's this other video I've been waiting for, but it already now. But they just want to show on the other side of I've been mentioned about young people them way they do well as well. Get Sierra-Leoneans them way when are young people them way they create things and way they play their young part in our society. Whilst we get young people when are victims of drugs, we get other young people them way they try their best under difficult circumstance, then they play the part. Don't just watch this spotlight video, then we'll go take some commercials and can talk to first guest this morning.
My name is Josephine Sandra Wells, founder of Freeb Inspire, a youth-led innovation organization where they focus on pollution, for self-pollution, using behavioral psychology.
My name is Mohamed Amadou Mansari. I'm a fashion model, a student at IPAM University, and I'm a current Mr. Albinism 2026.
My name is Winifredo, the founder of Textile Salon. Textile Salon an initiative where the focus mainly on recycle.
Hello, my name is Usman Ibrahim Mara. I'm a journalist. I work with Epic Radio 99.3 FM and serve a social media influencer.
Hello everybody, my name is Alusan Caleb Kamara. Plenty people call me direct to market because of the work I do. The party they call me aluminium, so I still with 20 billions. So I run a video production company called Studio 74. We also serve as visual technical consultants.
My name is Rabiat Mansaye, a journalist at Sleep Television.
I'm Alfred Almami Kama, founder and executive director of Bulong Innovation Hub.
We impact way I go say we don't create now one we don't they encourage more teenagers then for make me they embark into recycling. So Ribbon Inspire, like, it's not just about, you know, creating systems and changing the environment. As I be say, we target audience and are teenagers there, and I be on the say like most salon teenagers and also for say like they idol or just a doom scroll na social media something because they not get something where they for do. So Ribbon Inspire, like we dey work on and still, or like we don't create a youth hub for make me other teenagers them come with their ideas them. We work on them together, same as we work on Ribbon Inspire together. All man the game storm come with an idea. Oh, how we for do this for make me this happen. So then in our one impact and back we prototype will be create, we deploy on a Lonely Beach, and people there now they like use the bin for plastics and plastic bottles there.
I start the organization, the albinism organization Slapper. I be there on the host one afternoon and I get a call from Daniela Boymagaik say if I'm interested in modeling. At that time, I be just no select modeling are just a job where you go like you wear somebody in clothes then go snap you like you get a small fame, but it cannot be no waiting it really mean at that time. So like I say okay, since I don't begin native for at that time, so I say okay, like give them a try.
So far, I don't do in this industry for the past 3 years, and I don't able to train over 200 plus youths them in skills development when it comes to weaving of the old clothes there, so and see how best we go like empower youth. Textile waste salon not just to reduce waste in a salon, but also they see how best we empower youths them.
I don't get well over nearly 200,000 followers across my social media platforms on Facebook and on TikTok, where I post social media news content, I inform people on issues really happen in a salon, and perhaps sometimes on some rare occasions on biggest issues then really happen na the international scene, you know, giving it a local context. So over the past 2 years since I started my content on social media, I've been able to inspire lots of people. People commend me for the work what they do. People send me messages, positive messages them every single day saying, Usman, we're proud of what you're doing. Keep being exceptional.
Within possible saying some of the impacts and ways Studio 74 Care don't create. I think say one of the impacts na something very abstract. Growing up, the fact say people and get for see some of the work they do and say this now work way when plan A fail, now plan B work this. I be always get one thing on my mind. Even if I don't make money through the work what I do, I just need for change narrative. Say you can be somebody where in terms of education, you get a degree, you get a master's, you get your PhD, but you still choose for take the creative part.
I can still recall doing a story for IROMP where they did do the $50 million project terminal na Beach Road Lumley, and I did a story and instantly I see governments can make the fence, because the key thing is if you not transfer the park go to the school, obviously it gets for affect learning. You know, imagine you beginning a class today, turn, so that distraction here and there. And if you know SOS school before now, the gates been different. Then we get down, we get block, and up we get these iron, these bars. So instantly when I put out that story, the ministry reach out to Ministry of Transport, then they reach out to me, and I see not longer that, then take action. So that alone, or that's one thing make I feel like, oh, people are watching, people are listening, and then get for do the right thing.
The impact we would create as an hub, Bulom Innovation Hub, with team, you know, one this alone, this product prototype, we very useful. We go do a pilot phase within the next 2 weeks. We do a pilot phase of farm. We not to see English for the final product. Yeah, this is not just a prototype. It is support for fight SDG, Sustainable Development Goal 13.7, and others where they feel we are able to identify for now. Then also it is a great job opportunity, because if we pay 10 people, in fact we give 10 people stipends for collect plastic bottles. For we get a lot of plastic bottles right now. If you go to the hub, na FBC, you see a lot of plastic bottles. We give up to 10 people's stipends, we collect for we plastic bottles. So we create employment, job opportunity for people.
Well, we don't see, the beautiful side of the youth. People there, when are young people there, when are youth, then they, into entrepreneurship, science, technology. Where we start the program, I talk and say there are two sets of youth. You get the one there where drugs done, the one there where we show now, then they're not there on the, the right track. It will only take God for help them. They get other people there where they do, lots. Look out, entrepreneurs, eco-innovators, for make a 16-year-old Josephine Wales, get the idea, say, for use behavioral psychology, for get people them, for not for ib dirty, na grown, instead for ibam na able to shape being. It's an innovation, an innovative idea where a young person, think about and try for create solution for ib dirty. We get Winifred Doe, we use textiles them, It's a this close the way we wear. We don't know where we can to here. The thing then, the particle and the clothes, it affects the environment. So because they want to reduce that waste, then they take the half all clothes they make into other things. They make into bags them for picking away. They're not privileged to get nice bags. They can make tote bag them, other bag them, rug, different things they would use clothes the way people don't want again. And also some junks the way they come, sometimes it can add to the pollution, but with this type of idea where the young people then bring together, we see a model where they raise awareness, for the stigma where people in the put by albinism and plenty other people where we spot. We see Alfred, an eco-innovator, where they use e-waste. Sometimes when they will computer, they are boil radio, then get lead, then get carbon, they get other chemical they will not find for the environment. So instead of the left then they take them with rubber and plastic, then they make lights, solar lights them for low income families them. And then they get a very reasonable one. They won't able to get light now the host because of innovative ideas where young people then put together. So it's something worth celebrating. This set of people, they are doing well, and we just get for talk about the one they want to do it, and how we get for help them for come up from that side. We can talk to the next guest, the National Publicity Secretary for the opposition party, the main opposition party, All People's Congress, CDI at Tunis. We'll go take a commercial break, then we will come back to the guest.
Here is a public notice on the 2027 Holy Pilgrimage registration payment from the Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. The Sierra Leone Commercial Bank Limited hereby informs the general public that payments for the 2027 pilgrimage to Mecca registration is at a cost of $7,000 United States dollars or its equivalent in leones can be made into the following designated accounts. US dollar account name, National Pilgrimage Account, Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. Account number is 003001 039 708 412 187. Swift code is SLCB SLFR. Leone's account name, National Pilgrimage Account, Sierra Leone Commercial Bank. Account number is 003 001 039 708 112 166. Prospective pilgrims are kindly advised to make their registration payment at any SLCB branch nationwide on or before 16th November 2026. Sierra Leone Commercial Bank Limited remains committed to providing convenient, secure, and reliable banking services in support to this important spiritual journey.
Your chance don't come. Yes, I say your chance don't come for save and win big. A call to
business savings and loans, where they can call ACTB Bank. Don't bring can the ACTB Save and Win Babala promotion, where they start from July 14, 2026, so to January 31st next year, 2027.
All you get for do now for just save 10,000 euros every month and qualify for the monthly raffle draw. Also, you will get the chance for refined prize them like microwave, DSTV sets, mobile phone, freezer, plasma television, gas cooker, and plenty other things then.
And not tap though. If you grow your savings to 60,000 by December 31st this year, you will qualify for take part inside the grand draw. Usai, you will start the chance for drive away with the grand prize, with a one brand new CS55 Plus Jeep. Whether no one day drive it. Yes, you hear me. One brand new CS55 Plus Jeep.
For make you not go miss this chance for win all them big prize and yaso, now for us go open account 110 if you never open a 8. If you already get account with ACTB Bank, then you already get advantage. Just continue to save at least 10,000 euros every month and qualify for the monthly draw then and the grand draw.
For more information for this promotion, now for call the ACTB Contact Center on 9595 on any AfriCell or QCell number.
Every great leader begins with a single step. At Olive Bee Academy, we are raising a new generation of confident, courageous, and purpose-driven African girl leaders. Has your daughter completed the expression of interest form from JSS 1, JSS 2, or SSS 1 for the 2026 to 2027 academic year? Then this is her opportunity to take the next step toward an exceptional future. Join us for the Olive Bee Academy entrance examination and assessments on Friday 14th and Saturday 15th August 2026, beginning at 12 noon at the beautiful Olive Bee Academy campus. All applicants are expected to attend. For enquiries, call 232-73-244-444 or 232-90-244-444. Olive Bee Academy, raising the next generation of African girl leaders.
Election day is fixed. Under our new and improved constitution, presidential and parliamentary elections will now take place on the second Saturday in November every 5 years. This will ensure certainty, stability, predictability, and order, increasing voter turnout. It is efficient and transparent and makes our institutions stronger. We should all support a constitution that respects our time, our vote, and our nation. For more information, visit our website www.myconstitution.gov.sl.
This message is brought to you from the Office of the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice.
And I work every day for better life for you, and I pay taxes alone. Make development come true.
Fambulu Nakusheo, this is a message from the National Revenue Authority, NRA. The NRA they tell all man say, now you right for ask for your GST receipt where you buy na any GST business, like a building material shop, electronic shop, supermarket, and other GST business them. But NRA don't take notice say, plenty business no they give receipt according to the GST law, and self, then customer them no but ask for GST receipt. Member say, the GST law na salon say, na by force for let all businessmen wey get the ECR machine give the correct receipt to all them customer them wey they buy from any one pandemic shop or sales point, and anytime where you buy, then for give you receipt. Sef, na by force for let all customer or buyer collect your receipt for any time where you buy. Member say, na big offense if person broke the law. For you the customer or buyer, the punishment na big fine, and you can forfeit your goods them to government and NRA if you not show your receipt where they ask you. Say we so, if you pass mark, you will go jail between 1 to 6 months. For you the businessman, if you fail forget correct GST receipt, you don't commit offense, and NRA go fine you big fine. We go pass the customer union, and you self go jail according to the GST law. Make sure say you do your GST returns every month and pay your liability to NRA. For you that Triangayes businessman, more and more punishment dey na corner according to the tax law them na the country. For you businessman, when you get the ECR machine yet, make it so go na NRA office na Wama building, 3rd floor, 11 ECOWAS Street, Freetown. for go try get you machine, let the law no go bet you tranga one bambai. It important for no say NRA officer them go then treat just now for begin seize any markets or goods we no get GST receipt when they ask for them. So all man for make sure say he collect in GST receipt after way you don't buy. If the businessman no give you, go report am quick one. Now any NRA office near you where you buy, collect your GST receipt. Where you sell, give GST receipt. Yeah. Now NRA bring this message to you.
Pay tax for make less salon go rise, salon go rise.
You know, I check the money where they pay and GST. One of them weekend there. I think I buy coffee and something else. I pay 30 loans and the GST where I pay. Out of before tax now being 100 and something, it go over 200 and something thousand. I pay GST and I pay tourism. Now around the beach I've been going exercising after I've been get try for get coffee. I pay GST, then I pay for tourism levy. I think na so then column some percentage of tourism levy. I still get the receipt. I take me time for watch how much I can spend per tax what they pay. Will they pay tax or will they pay will they pay tax? So let's continue for pay tax. And you can ask for it. If you go to a place, restaurant or whatever, you know, and just say we they pay let GST and the tourism levy. We can talk to Honorable Abdul Karim Day in our studio with you already. We expect for get Honorable Indolo Gevao for also join we. But quickly, let's talk to CDR Tunis, the National Publicity Secretary of the main opposition APC. Let's yesterday evening them pull a press statement as well. We said and they reject the passage of the constitutional amendment bill. Good morning, CD, and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana. Thank you very much for getting me on this morning.
Thanks for joining us. We see on a pull press statement yesterday. The headline is that the APC they reject the passage of the constitutional amendment bill. Waiting generally now on a position on which as a political party on waiting happen na Parliament on Monday.
Well, thank you very much. We own view, we feel say waiting happen in Parliament been disappointing in the first place. It been confusing, and as far as we are concerned, the process of the amendment not completed. So, which is why it is even more confusing to we who don't understand say the bill don't pass, and that is why we put out this initial statement for inform the public that as far as we are concerned, we dissociate ourselves from the fact that this bill don't pass. We feel say we still not complete that process and we go back and continue so that the bill will pass in a manner that will be acceptable by we all. On Monday, we all go Parliament, hoping that the members of Parliament go continue the work and then go vote on the passage of the bill as per 1082B of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, we require, say, for amend the Constitution, we forget 2/3 vote of members of Parliament elected. But of course, when we get to the well, when it reached that point, the Speaker quote several sections or clauses from the Constitution, we, inform we as to waiting will inform the pattern of voting, we go rule on. But then when it do that, it tell we say the whole that again for seek Supreme Court interpretation after it don't rule. And for we, Nyanda, the confusion start, or Nyanda, even the main confusion happen. Because normally, and for conscience, if you're not sure of something and you feel say you forsake Supreme Court interpretation, we believe say the appropriate thing for don't do now for put the whole process on hold and seek quick interpretation from the Supreme Court, where are the competent authority for interpret the constitution of this country. So if you, the speaker, are confused about anything, you're not sure about anything, you cannot rule before you seek interpretation. Because we all know, say, that constitution, they are set up three arms of government for we, and they all get separation of powers. The judiciary headed by the Chief Justice, the executive headed by the President, and then the legislative headed by the Speaker. The Speaker not go rule on anything inside our House of Parliament do, and then the Supreme Court go overturn them. It will not happen, Lamrana. So which is why the Speaker for don't seek clarification first before it go ahead with that process of ruling. It just sounds like President go make a decision, appoint people. There is no way the court of this country will ever go overturn that president's decision.
So Parliament clarified this
something
morning
will
on the
happen.
Facebook page, say, let's just say that. They say the Speaker's ruling is final and cannot be interpreted or inquired into by any court of law. Now read what the last paragraph actually says. However, since the question whether or not a non-entrenched constitutional provision can be altered by recourse only to Section 91(1) of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, Act number 6 of 1991 is of grave public interest. I refer this question to the Supreme Court for an opinion to be referred to this House not later than 3 months today to guide future discussions on this matter. I so rule, Right Honorable Speaker Sege Paul Solomon Thomas. So, within Parliament actually they say is that the Speaker not send this matter go na Supreme Court for the passage of the bill. Now for interpret the voting pattern for able to address that moving forward, whether na 2/3 or whether na simple majority.
Yes, the voting pattern now go constitute the passage of the bill, Labrana. And if the speaker confused about the voting pattern, way for use, and where it go seek clarification or interpretation for clear the confusion, I believe Sedan day for don't happen first. Before it go ahead and rule on the voting pattern, way for be used, when I don't create the whole confusion we find ourselves in now. And that's not the position where we hold on to.
Una they go Supreme Court?
Well, we get for meet as a party, we don't call meeting at several levels, including the NAC level, the second decision-making body. We go decide on waiting for do. But as far as we are concerned, Lamrana, and I'll therefore emphasize this, no matter what happen, in the interest of this country, we not feel say that process they don't complete. The honorable members of parliament, if they can't get them, then go debate further. But for us as a political party, we not feel say that process they don't complete. Lamrana, in addition to what happened on Monday, we get several other reforms that we will work on. And we go be so disappointed for let this process end this way because several times, several efforts don't go into this process on both sides. We don't do well working together. We don't pass and agree on progressive things them inside our building. We don't talk about the minimum 30% quota for women, for example, we agree on. For let we brothers and sisters in the diaspora participate in becoming members of parliament and councillors. These are things we don't agree on. There are several other things that we will help this country in electoral process where we agree on inside and out. Then two things here we get disagreement where we feel say we for still be for not able work on and agree not for make this process end the manner in which it want for end. We
See
hope that
the walkout
it will
of
go
una
back
members
and
of
complete.
parliament. Was it the party position na the party give them that directive date for walkout, because they participated in the process, the first voting by voice, the voting by head count before the other voting, the objection way Honorable Abdul Kabir is. Was it a party directive?
We get very high respect for members of parliament. Of course, we state we position as a party as to which type electoral system we want, and waiting at the threshold where we want. So then they get understanding of that. But as far as how them regulate themselves in the well of parliament, we not dictate to them because they know their standing orders, they know the constitution, and we always give them the free hand. They don't explain to we why they walk out, and we understand their position. Because the confusion created around this whole constitutional amendment process, as far as the voting pattern concerned, make them confused, and in their mind, they feel say that they put themselves at risk. If they even sit down in that well day, and then voice vote happen, the years have it, at the end of the day, they will all be considered as being part of the process. And if the process go wrong, we all know it is treasonable. So for keep themselves safe, that is why they walked out.
But
so
who that determine what is treasonable? The speaker, parliamentarians can always remind we say parliament can then get the power for do it and can do inside it. The speaker is a lawyer and in don't give this ruling. Who that determine what is treasonable? Is it because the APC no one participates when I refer to this as treasonable matter a matter way and a treasonable offense?
No, Lamrana, the APC don't participate throughout. If you listen to me earlier, I talked say we will be very disappointed if this process ends this way because of the number of months or even years and the time and effort we all long put into this collectively as a nation. But let we understand, I mean, people always want for present this picture as if the positions where the APC they present now parliament are just APC positions. No. Recommendation 78. Now the tripartite recommendation talk say we forgo seek national consultation as far as which electoral systems for use. And we all they been to money, we then do after we they don't go around this country, we then go do national consultation. The number of organizations will do presentations, and majority of the organizations, including interreligious council, council of paramount chiefs, civil society organizations, they take the same position where they state as a party. We are a political party where we self answerable to the people of this country. So if we go,
but the people of this country is not only the people them way una been get a technical committee meeting and usai the AG be not sit on and say una get agreements on certain things them and certain things them una send and say then go na parliament debates them and that was the process. Una disagree on certain other things them una send and go na parliament because the AG self don't explain na say. Even with them position paper then get other people as well we get position papers where they say no, them prefer PR system. These are Sierra Leoneans too.
Certainly, Lamrana, I don't deny that we get a technical committee where agree on several things. I was in one of those meetings where the AG and the government do a retreat. We all been there and we agree on several things. But like you rightly say, the things that we will not agree on, because not to be responsible for make laws, we send them to parliament. And by the way, all of the things that we will agree on were just recommendations to the members of parliament. Some of the things that they will agree on with the AG, we go parliament, the SLPP kicked against them. So it is not like now APC no more agree on things, then we go parliament change. There are things we will agree on with the AG, we go parliament, the SLPP kicked against it. Like the search and nomination committee, then kick against her. And that's something we don't agree on. So this idea say, we don't agree on, we can't parliament now, APC say no. It is not just the APC, SLPP did likewise. plenty things then inside they will all agree on, we themselves will reject my parliament.
Okay.
So I mean that is why, when it go parliament, we be expect say the right vote for don't happen. And a way it will be acceptable to we always confusion not go there. Because at the end of the day, Lamrana, this is not a political constitution. This is a national constitution. It is not meant for political parties. Which that now make the process not for end in a manner we go be chaotic, we go create chaos.
Okay. So, what's in the next line of action, or that part they go come out after on a meeting where you talk about?
Yes, it will come on, after we meeting, but we hope that, we all go act in with right conscience and make sure, say, we continue this matter to conclusion. I mean, Lamrana, you na man will thorough. I mean, just say you don't see the reactions from several quarters since the process na parliament on Monday. So you go know what are the views of the citizens. But for me, really personally, I hope say this process not go end this manner in which you want end so.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. That Nasidia Tunis, the National Publicity Secretary of the main opposition APC, been give you an update from a press release with them released yesterday, late yesterday evening. They can't talk to we guest them at the studio this morning. We expect for get unable in the Lumo we give out, but get unable AKK with the at the studio presently we can join and we take quick and final commercial break, then we can join we guest them this morning. Continue for stay with we.
Are you tired of waiting in long lines at the bank? Say hello to Omnilite, your ultimate banking solution from EcoBank. With Omnilite, managing your finances has never been easier. Here's why. Omnilite allows you to enjoy easy access to your account information across multiple countries. Monitor your accounts in real time from the comfort of your home or office. Rest assured, with Omnilite, all your online transactions are guaranteed secure. Do you need to transfer funds? No problem. Whether it's domestic or international, Omnilite has got you covered. Make multiple payments effortlessly with our convenient multiple transfer service. And paying bills is a breeze with Quick Bill Pay. Plus, schedule future payments hassle-free with standing order. Want a checkbook? Just request it on Omnilite and it'll be delivered to your doorstep within 10 working days. Experience the convenience and efficiency of Omnilite today. Visit us online or at your nearest EcoBank branch to learn more. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
A notification pops up. You think you've received money. Seconds later, your phone rings.
I sent the money by mistake. Please send it back immediately.
Don't rush. This is a common scam designed to pressure you into acting before you verify the transaction. Before sending any money, always confirm that the money has actually been credited to your Orange Money account with Orange Money contact card as the sender's name, not just an ordinary phone number. Check your balance, verify the transaction, and never rely on a notification or a phone call alone. If something doesn't feel right, stop and contact Orange Customer Care on 111 or 505 to report fraud alert.
Orange.
Mr. Minister, report on the bill.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, I report that that the bill entitled the Constitution of Sierra Leone Amendment Act 2026, having gone through the committee of the whole House with amendments, I now move that the bill be read a third time and passed into law.
Honourable members, the question is that the bill entitled the Constitution of Sierra Leone Amendment Act 2026 be read a third time and passed into law. All those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
The bill entitled the Constitution of Sierra Leone Amendment Act 2026, being an act to amend the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, Act number 6 of 1991, and to provide for other related matters, has been read a third time and passed into law.
In the circumstances, honourable members, I wish to make a ruling and to refer this matter to the Supreme Court for an opinion. The Constitution of Sierra Leone Amendment Bill 2025, now before this Honourable House, concerns the supreme law of the Republic of Sierra Leone. Its consideration therefore demands not only strict fidelity to constitutional procedure, but also a collective appreciation that a constitutional amendment is fundamentally a serious matter. The Constitution is the supreme expression of the sovereign will of the people. Consequently, any proposal to amend any provision of it must conform both to the letter and to the spirit of the constitutional provision sought to be amended. In the current circumstances, I, as Speaker of the 6th Parliament of the Second Republic of Sierra Leone, have been invited to give a considered ruling on the threshold applicable to the Constitution of Sierra Leone Amendment Bill 2025. In doing so, I call on this House and by extension the citizens of the Republic of Sierra Leone to take keen note of the interplay between sections 91(1) and the entirety of section 108 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Act number 6 of 1991. This issue concerns not merely the mechanics of voting, but the constitutional architecture governing the exercise of Parliament's constituent authority. As Speaker, I therefore consider it necessary to state the principles that ought to guide this House. Constitutional interpretation requires that provisions of the Constitution be read as a coherent whole and not in isolation. One provision should not be interpreted so as to render another ineffective, where both are capable of operating together. That being said, I invite this House to carefully read section 91(1) of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Act number 6 of 1991. Section 91(1) reads thus: except as otherwise provided for in this Constitution, any question proposed for decision in Parliament shall be determined by a majority of the votes of the members present and voting. This provision therefore automatically establishes the general rule for parliamentary decision making. Any decision, including the decision to amend any provision of the Constitution not expressly provided for in this Constitution, falls under this general rule. Incidentally, the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991 does not make provision for the exception to this general rule. I therefore invite members of this House and by extension the citizens of Sierra Leone to carefully read sections such as 29(3), 119 subsection 9, 137 subsection 7, 137 subsection 10, and 173. Apart from these sections and others, there is definitely no section of general application that deals with a 2/3 majority requirement for decision making. The much trumpeted section 108 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991 deals specifically with the provisions of section 108 and no other section. Section 108 subsection 2 only seeks to provide clear guidelines for the enactment of a new constitution, which definitely is not the case right now. Or altering sections such as 108, Chapter 3, Section 146, Section 56, Section 72, Section 73, Section 74, subsection 2, Section 74, subsection 3, Section 84, subsection 2, Section 85, Section 87, Section 105, Section 110 to 119, Section 120, Section 121, Section 122, Section 123, Section 124, Section 128, Section 129, Section 131, Section 132, Section 133, Section 135, Section 136, Section 137, Section 140, Section 151, Section 156, and Section 167 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone Act No. 6 of 1991. I invite all of us to the specific nature of the section, to invite all of us to the specific nature of this section, that is 108, the drafter has constantly deployed the word this. Example, Section 108, subsection 1 and 2 provide us. Subsection 1, subject to the provision of this section, my emphasis, subject to the provision of this section, Parliament may alter this Constitution. 2. A bill for an amendment of Parliament, a bill for an act of Parliament under this section shall not be passed by Parliament unless. I am therefore to state without attempting to go vernacular that this section means Section 108, subsection 1, Section 108, subsection 2, Section 108, subsection 3, and up to Section 108, subsection 9, and no other section. I am also to draw your attention to the fact that all the provisions in the Constitution requiring a 2/3 vote for the amendment or alteration are mostly to be found under Section 108, subsection 3. Since none of the provisions requiring a 2/3 vote for the amendment or alteration are to be found in the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Amendment Bill 2025, I rule that this House will revert to the provisions in Section 91, subsection 1 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone. Provision in Section 91, subsection 1 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Act No. 6 of 1991, in deciding whether or not the bill becomes law. I do so pursuant to Section 94, subsection 2 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Act No. 6 of 1991. Examples of the amendment of a non-entrenched section of the Constitution without recourse to a 2/3 majority are bound in this Parliament, including the amendment of Section 79 in 2012 by voice collection only. However, since the question whether or not a non-entrenched constitutional provision can be altered by recourse only to Section 91, subsection 1 of the Constitution, Act No. 6 of 1991, is of great public interest, I refer this question to the Supreme Court for an opinion to be returned to this House not later than 3 months today. I so rule.
Well, welcome back. That's the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Sengepo Solomon Thomas, the man of the moment, it seems, and announcing ruling. Then this morning, Parliament done. You see, there's a post on the Facebook page of Parliament, and I read it earlier this morning, where they say the Speaker's ruling is final and cannot be interpreted or inquired into by any court of law. Now read what the last paragraph actually says. However, since the question whether or not a non-entrenched constitutional provision can be altered by recourse only to Section 91(1) of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, Act No. 6 of 1991, is of grave public interest, I refer this question to the Supreme Court for an opinion to be referred to this House not later than 3 months today to guide future discussions on this matter. I so rule, Right Honorable Speaker Sengepo Solomon Thomas. I get the pleasure for welcoming at the studio this morning, Honorable Abdul Karim Kamara, we na the whip of the opposition bench. He did with me at the studio this morning. We expect forget Honorable Indolo Moiwo Givao. The last year I get and I've been to talk about the constitution and interpretation of this. Hopefully go join me at the program before we end this morning. But Honorable, good morning and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana. Good morning, people of Sierra Leone.
Thanks for joining us. And I see you they listen keenly to the speaker. And I just read within then at the Facebook page of Parliament this morning, clarifying that the ruling way the speaker give is actually on the interpretation of that section, not actually on the bill where members of Parliament vote and then pass into law without una, except 2 of una members them. Waiting you make up of, or waiting at the position of the APC in Parliament on waiting happen on Friday?
First of all, I am one of the very lucky Sierra Leoneans for the part of this whole process of the constitutional review. And I remember the last time with them do that review, we didn't do the 1991 constitution. I was in like class 4, class 3. So for I can be part of them now for Amanda. I count them as a blessing and I count them as a great joy and opportunity where the people of Gambia give me, and I accept them with all my heart, and I think I've played my part. Also fortunate for me among the very few Sierra Leoneans we don't know this current speaker, even when we were students at fraternal level, and I know what he can do, I know what he cannot do. I also don't fortunate for me one MP we learn parliamentary procedures, and even before this, after the speaker make a ruling, I think I don't tell many people say that ruling is final, but the current ruling, the current post we then put now the Facebook page, I think further explain the intent of the speaker whilst we make that ruling day. What you read like explain and Pancreo. The Parliament Facebook they say the speaker in decision where a rule on simple majority for amend the constitution is final. No court, not the land, not the review. Let me explain this with an example. Let people understand what it mean. In around 1996, when Pakaba took over, the case between Abbas Bundo and the state, when they made ready for take the decision, the matter was in court, but now Parliament be vote say they for seize Abbas Mundo in property them. Even though they not be found and guilty outrightly by the courts, but waiting really be happen, Parliament vote in for seizing property them. That decision, even when it not be supported by courts, it remain a decision until where another Parliament can overturn them. Just like the Supreme Court, where it take a decision, now only another Supreme Court they overturn them. But waiting the speaker technically do the people of Sierra Leone will show clearly the intention of wickedness on that ruling is. He say, okay, I don't take the decision, but after me don't take the decision, Supreme Court can go rule on 91 whether the part of the constitution I use is correct or is not correct. But if further say this ruling where the Supreme Court they go do now only for the future, not on me or ruling, no. Whether me correct now or not correct, that's the ruling. But for the future, you understand? It means say if the Supreme Court go prove now say waiting how they interpret 91 is contrary to how me interpret 91, no other speaker after me no go use 91 in this circumstance where I use them. So it begs two questions. If the speaker was in doubt, of the 91 of the Constitution, and 108 of the Constitution. The first thing if I don't do was for send the matter go to Supreme Court before the ruling. That is being a patriot. That is holding the nation at balance. That is respecting the citizens of this country. That's one. Secondly, if it was in doubt, remember, say we spent a whole 1 week debating this, and we don't get consultation in and out. The constitutional review not just fly one day in Ghana Parliament. There were a series of stages will lead to this point. So it would have consulted with the Supreme Court long before now. But this circumstance at which we lead the country to, so this position where we put the citizens them in, I think the citizens of Sierra Leone deserve better.
Una accept say the amendment bill don't become law. You clearly with the clarification we don't get so now in the ruling of the speaker.
I am a member of parliament, and 42 is very clear that the speaker's ruling is final in the chamber. I am a member of parliament, and the thing where he pull out so where he explain say nobody, no court, no get right for interfere with the ruling. It's the law. So waiting left for we have two options. We go to Supreme Court for further clarify. You understand? Secondly, it just like where you not picking and sending you to school. You understand? You limit now the school never pass, but you get a parent when I pay the fees. As members of parliament, we are representing the people. This is the time for let the people we send we've done their job. We've sent their message in the well of parliament. I think like what you do, so you're doing your own part in the history of Sierra Leone. I think the people of Sierra Leone also owe we a responsibility for speak up.
But the people we una they refer to this whole PR first past the post the conversation, you got people with diverse views. I've hosted people here where they say yes, we think say PR is better, we can get an hybrid system. You got people who they say no, let's use first past the post. So you get diverse views. It's not that the whole nation stick to this normal we want.
Wait, I know they do this morning where I will try not to go into again. I know I'm going to the merits of the bill. What would they look at currently with the entire nation? They seek for get clarification on the process of the bill becoming a law. So what would they call on the citizens? Again, like I'll tell you this again. I don't do on media many times. I don't say this. I don't say an parliament. Each of the laws that we put in that bill, everybody, even members of parliament, even people within the APC, hold different views about them. And therefore, I know they tell you say the laws that we did, you understand? Everybody gets the one whole nation thinks all the laws them bad. No. What would they say is the people now they own the constitution. You understand? We not just representatives of the people. If this constitution has been bastardized, you understand, then it beholds, again, I don't say this and I'll continue for saying, we live in a country where we have a guiding principle. If for any other thing for the look at, which is the TRC report. It's clear on all the mistakes that we will make and waiting the TRC tell we know for do. The role of the court in all of this and every other institution we don't go through. So we for always the mirror the TRC report in we daily actions as a state, in we daily activities and how we deal with national issues. So this brings us back to when we reach a point in this amendment we'll tell people say, I think we need for pray and fast for the process because it was not just the issue of the law. It was the issue of our experience.
Divine intervention?
No, well, it's not just divine intervention as is. Me, a Christian, I believe in divine intervention. But again, looking at the historic perspective of our country, any action we take, you understand, we go lead with directly or indirectly. So we beat our lessons. I think it need God's intervention. Okay. And this one we do so.
You been fast?
No, well, it's common of me. People who know me go tell you say I don't play with that. It's my own.
No, specifically on the call of una leader. You been fast on that day. You fast and pray.
Okay. Throughout the process, when we begin the debate, still we end them. I was in a spiritual mood.
Okay.
Because for me, it's an opportunity, and I always see God in presence, and then national.
I see a video one day of you preaching. Is it na parliament? Was it?
Okay, we'll get to parliamentary chaplaincy with the old service. As are there, so now service they gone.
Okay.
And well, that's the other side of it.
Okay. But I want to ask, what will make una work out? What actually, because on the first part, do voice vote, the ayes have it, the Honorable Abdul Kagbo stood up and raised some.
46.
Yes. Later, una do head count, una vote, una get 40 plus, the APC bench, including the paramount chief, get 90 plus. Then, we don't go into the other aspects of them again and una work out. So why una work out?
Since I'm small, when I begin get simple government lectures, then tell you say for amend the constitution, not 2/3. You understand? And we don't be under this speaker, from where be deputy speaker in the last parliament. It don't continuously, not until we begin amend constitutional provisions. We amend constitutional provisions in the last parliament, where we get for do the electoral act, the electoral act. We amend C's of which 7. All of them will be 2/3 we use. So, and most of them were not entrenched clauses. So there is a precedent. You understand? So what happened that day, a situation in which we will be to go clause by clause, and we believe in 108 strictly. You understand? And 108 says you forget 2/3. So what do we do in that situation? We call for division under SO 46(1), and when we call for division, we vote and everything. The speaker make a ruling. He make a ruling say, as far as is in concern, na 91 na in the take and through the process of the constitution, and therefore it's simple majority. That means that 2 basic facts were clear. Whether we were there or not, by simple majority, the constitution, by the ruling of the speaker, was going to go through. And we fully well know it's treasonable. I cannot participate in a treason. You understand? And again, apart from the fact, say, I am a member of parliament. 1, I am a citizen.
But who determines what's treasonable? Parliament will not say when I get this power for regulating herself, and it's the speaker is there. You don't say anything the speaker do unless another parliament come and reverse, and then the speaker was there presiding.
Okay, anything we lost them very very strict to. We're just being deliberate as politicians for the turn the game how a convenience we do it. He said anything way contrary to the constitution of Sierra Leone. You understand? The constitution of Sierra Leone is supreme, and the constitution of Sierra Leone is very clear. Say anything where you do for amend that constitution without 2/3 is treasonable. So, let me give you an example which happened through the process, and most critics we had all listened to we say, oh, we're not going to allow the bill go even the 3rd stage, because at the second stage, the second phase of the bill, we will get a vote. So for we, the bill begets many good things in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like removing the 2 SIM is one of them. Having the people where they work for government for resign either 12 months or 6 months, was also another good thing we be there inside. Having the electoral commissioner not being above 65, these were all good provisions in the bill. So if you kill the bill at the second reading, you understand, you're not able to come and debate all of the other things that will be there inside. So they voted, you understand, the ayes have it. We did not vote, but we were in the well. What's interesting for you notice, when you go to the answer, because we are inside the well and they voted, the speaker said the ayes have it. It means in the answer, when I like the minutes of parliament, he said because every member of parliament were in the world and one side Allah, yes,
get more louder than the other side.
No, not to the louder. Then say yes because we will not be even voting that stage. He said he presume say we are able to collect 2/3 of the votes just by voice count, which in itself at that stage, when the constitution they talk about 2/3. you know they get 2/3 by voice. So even if we all,
but other than the other bench Allah, on self Allah. So it was comparison.
Not to that day.
Okay.
I'm talking about going to after the second, the first reading going to the second reading going to the third reading.
Okay.
So when they say the A's have it, you understand? He say by the ruling, and we find out to the ruling of that very sitting. He say they get by the voice way here, you get a 2/3. You know, that's also another technical error. You understand? Well, I don't say from the speaker, but that's exactly what he do. You know, they will get 2/3 by voice collection. That is also another technical error because 2/3, when the constitution talk about 2/3, it talks about voting. It talks about calling of members of parliament. And also it talks about physically voting and counting. So at the second stage, going to the third reading, firstly, what we don't do, if we don't get a vote count, we determine 2/3. That was also not done technically.
Wasn't the argument about simple majority and 2/3?
No. At the second reading, at the end of the second reading, going to the third reading, the constitution is very clear in 108. It says if we get a 2/3 majority, whether in your interpretation, it is in or off, in parliament or off parliament, at that stage, it needed a 2/3 majority where they determined by voice. You understand? So in itself, ab initio, from that point, you understand, there was a problem.
But you not participate.
Okay, that's what happened. We raise them. You see, everything will be technical, and this is where we expected people like Ibrahim Bundu, the Barandites, you understand, of this world. Now not host them. The Abbas, this is the time for people like Abbas Bundu to come out and speak to the people. You understand? I know their arms are tied, but they need to come. You have the likes of SBB, where now all-time leader, them, the likes of Ibrahim Sori. You understand? You have the likes of Francis Magai. You understand? The way don't stay longer.
Honorable Ibrahim Bundu, what you refer to was Nabi Una leader of government business.
Not just leader of government business.
Yeah.
He was whip, deputy leader of government business, leader of
and he
government
said you shouldn't have worked out.
Well, again, I will tell you what happened. You know, wisdom and anger, not two things with the worker. When somebody is wise, but get anger in him and allow anger for speak, you understand? It demean the much important element what the citizens expect from him. And that is what, I with all due respect to him, there. I have worked with him closely at the ITGC. I will tell you, say, it live now more of an anger speaking rather than speaking as a
but that is his own position. Is it because he not supports on a workout make you they think say he was speaking with anger? If he been not say okay, yes, then get right for come, you wouldn't have been saying this.
No. I'm not gonna say I'm that way. They say because he not support me, and because again, what make I say I'm clearly is because the procedures were clear. That when if you get laws within truth media, but law assumes one of the laws is if person the kaya, if not to them two, you understand? Nobody never can inside the studio. If that's your law, it means say every visitor they can never counter inside, not so. So if I walk a car inside, me one. You not get right for interview me because you not get a preconceived idea of what I can do. I was not shot. Nobody not check me. Nobody not know what I carry it. You go feel jittery. In that circumstance, not to whether the interview right or not right. Now the procedure. So what we talk about now is we're talking about a situation in which the speaker rule on 91 where Ibrahim Bundu says self no say. In that given circumstance, you understand, 91 is not applicable.
So is this all about interpretation? Who interprets it and how they interpret it?
It's about the process and not interpretation. What's our day so now? It's about the process. And we all the farm view, you understand? And many other law scholars them all a view say in that given circumstance 91 is not applicable. So what again we still they ask for? We still they say it was a grave error, you understand, to have been committed at this time of the political history. It's a grave error. And we not for allow we safe. You know, this is the youngest parliament ever in the history of Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
And majority of who we did it, with long life, we give us
more time.
The actions and inactions. And we they do unlike them the way Ibrahim Bundu be the way they say they have their say, we have our way. Because that now we say everybody know for now in principle and in the parliament. They have their say, we have our way. You understand? But in the end of the day, I hardly let you see videos. The social media was a bit moderate.
Now social media
but
they
now
remind
social
you.
media is reminding us. I remember some debate that I don't do long ago. They go just see pop up now your Facebook page reminding you of this.
Yeah.
So imagine you have to live with those memories where you yourself know say this is not right.
So Honorable, as it is presently, we have a law, and it don't pass the bill stage. Parliaments don't pass them. It becomes a law where the president gain assent. But we don't pass that stage for go over the committee stage again and voting on it, right? According to procedure.
Yes.
We don't get standing. Yes. What's in now your next line of action? Because we already have a law now, and we don't know. I've been asking the minister that if president go sign, I'm gain assent to him. Say when the time they reach, the public go know.
Okay. I'll draw you back to two things. If anybody thinks that this is just an issue of the APC, you're making a sad mistake. If you think this is an issue of the members of parliament in parliament representing the APC, of parliament representing the APC, now we have to be careful who they talk about in and off parliament.
There's a new interpretation,
yes.
right?
So it goes sad for you. You have to be careful who you talk about this. So, but this is an issue we concern every citizen. Let me draw your mind back. There was an abortion bill before Parliament in the fourth Parliament, where members of Parliament passed, but there was a huge outcry from the citizens of Sierra Leone, and there were position papers from ECSL, there were position papers from Council of Imams, there were position papers from the Paramount Chief, all sent to the president, and the president said, based on the views of the people, I will not sign this bill. You know why? That is the citizens' participation in democracy. So we know they say the citizens need for all protests for this one. But if the police can grant permission for let them protest on defending the constitution, I think we need to see the Edmond Abus of this world. Let me just land on this.
Okay.
We need to see the Edmond Abus of this world, the great IGRs of this world, for saying no, this is an infringement on the constitution.
But that is based on on how you interpret it. So you know, but you said don't agree. Say Parliament went through it and it has been passed.
Let me just land on this, because in democracy, it's not what is right or it's not what Parliament does. It's how you defend democracy. People defend democracy in different ways. Your own aspect of defending democracy is different from my own aspect of interpreting defense of democracy. And therefore, in that kind of situation here, you need citizens' participation, you understand? Because no forget, see, some of the things will be there in this bill. The Paramount Chiefs then get their opinion on this. You understand?
And they voted in favor.
No, well,
the Paramount Chief they were in a parliament where una the second position on this. They voted with the ruling bench. They all the Paramount Chief they have been there, they voted. They didn't work out. They not follow una for come inside parliament.
As a son of a Paramount Chief who respect the institution of Paramount Chief so much, I don't want to speak on those Paramount Chiefs.
No, but you don't the reference the Paramount Chiefs and their positions.
I just want for.
But in the well of Parliament, they supported and voted.
I just want land on this. I know say you don't hear this one when you say Ajib. Every government, any government in power, you understand. So we Council of Parliament choose them. They now that category of every government in power. That is one. Secondly, with a government like this, we don't remove a Paramount Chief and spend 19 years after the crown and Atonko Lily. You yourself go imagine saying no Paramount Chief no go there, even though they were all signatory to the position of the Paramount Chiefs. You don't expect any one of them for therefore go against a ruling government. If one of the Paramount Chiefs don't carry it was badly sick. Badly.
I see supposed to una get members we sick. Three
of our members.
Now I'll come back to you quickly. We get Honorable Ibrahim Bundu on the call. They follow the program this morning. Honorable Ibrahim Bundu, good morning and welcome.
Good morning, Lamrana, and good morning.
Yes, thanks for joining us. I know you served in different positions at Parliament. You serve as leader of government business. There were contentious issue during on that time and all of that. Honorable AKK Binde refer to a statement where you make that they should not have walk out of parliament. What are you perspective on that, and why you think say the APC members of parliament for don't stay?
Well, walking out of parliament, not to new, and but over the period since now people will serve, we can say not fashionable anymore, because as politicians you also go for gauge the perception of people when they do certain things, because people let me represent, you not represent yourself alone. So on that background, I think say other method of saying no. Today, we one of our way things say it could be more appropriate this time than the abstention. I say so because abstention it clear doubt, and I make reference to the various voices or various criticism will be here after the Lara Pelopias in instance, because now secret ballot now make that decision day. Even within the party, people let me get their own apprehension as to how the SLPP be able to get majority of 2/3 as that bill. So it a learn lesson from the past. So now all of that I look, I think say working out it not being expedient politically, and for the avoidance of doubt from the public, when he stand publicly for say I didn't but I know they vote. I know they vote yes, I know they vote no. Now I call abstention, and that is accepted in our parliament, either as what we call conventions. Conventions normally are not laws, but they carry the force of law because they are best practices that everybody be allowed. So now on that grounds, they me think say abstention would have been more politically expedient and more also transparent. So then we will say nobody, not defect from the opposition bench for go votes for this.
So in technically, are you saying the APC bench weren't sure about the members if they been go into a secret ballot on how they go vote, or then go lose the numbers them where them forget to the ruling bench? That's why they walked out.
I'm not able to tell you saying that. I think maybe the guest in the studio, he did the leadership of the party, and more okay with.
Now I'm asking with your experience, citing what you happy with the Lara Taylor Pierce matter, when I've been secret ballot.
I think I make reference to things that we don't occur. We the outside of inside and they take certain decisions. The observation is that there was doubt. Because honestly, we all know, we already physically done lost 2 MPs to the SLPP. It's no secret. The one now, even when then 2 MPs and they then go, like in the instance of Monday, even when we MPs then go, all the parliamentary then vote with the government plus their number, it comes to 96. If 49 of we MP them maintain at the well and they abstain. That number, when you add them, I think it comes to 146 or 145. And 2/3 of 145 could have been past FFP forget 97. So massively, it was 96 of them when he put all their supporters together, 96. So that would have also inhibit or it could have influenced the speaker in your decision, contrary to what he does say. Although the speaker in decision also, he gets a caveat.
Okay.
There are two provisions in the Constitution. The 108, where they talk about alteration of the Constitution as a rubric, is clear that you must get 2/3 for make you, for make you alter that Constitution. But there is also another subclause, section 91, we talk about voting in Parliament, which is also relevant in the discourse because voting in Parliament na the last what is said, either by collection of voices or by head count or by secret ballot.
Okay.
So if voting in Parliament convincingly influence the speaker in decision, he also carefully accompany with a caveat that I am very convinced that I will take this as a decision for today. However, for the avoidance of doubt, I will seek an opinion na the Supreme Court. You see, these things reference to Supreme Court are not new. When would they amend Constitution? Let people know say not to new thing.
So it don't happen during on a term as well. So referring then to a ruling, the speaker referring a ruling to the Supreme Court don't happen during on a term during the term we've been in the Parliament as well, right?
The one where they come close to let we go seek Supreme Court's opinion. Now the term we would try to get a speaker from amongst ourselves. Yes, there was a sentence that says let we for choose somebody from amongst ourselves within the Constitution. But by then the interpreters of the Constitution, because we hold a private meeting in the office of the president then for make we get clarification on the provision of the Constitution and how it is interpreted. So the interpretation we then give them, we are not satisfied. With the MPs, we are not satisfied. We may say that if even somebody from as a member of Parliament, a sitting member of Parliament wants, that person they must be a lawyer. I will say no, not agree. But the people that will discuss with now they get the Supreme Court. So what should we do? We therefore postpone the appointment of the speaker then wait for the appropriate time, wait other provisions and then for removal easily.
Honorable Ekeke want clarify certain things, but I just want to ask you quickly, what do you think about the ruling of the speaker on that day and the voting method? What do you think about is it this morning he was saying it's treasonable, it's something that should not have been done. I make them not participate in then walk out. Is that a legitimate point?
We are go over that. I miss a starting
I'm saying the APC say they walk out because they don't want to participate in a process that will be considered as treasonable. You think say that legitimate, and waiting now you view on the ruling where the speaker give and the voting method for pass that bill into a law?
Well, of course, like I say, walk out of Parliament or abstention or physically voting, all that one day na part of the rule. Sometimes you they give up something for the good of the general, you know.
How you think say the APC could have handled this? How the APC members of Parliament for be not handle this situation, especially to a point where they no one participate in the voting process, we not to 2/3 majority, we then been they ask the speaker for clarify on.
I've been fortunate informally for engage with some of them, and we reached to an agreement that Our best bet, given the circumstance, because we don't have the numbers now for abstain, because the abstention it get two benefits. One, the former doubt where them get on the where them get by the members of parliament, they go down physically amend them because then they no vote yes, they no vote no. Then number two, then go also go stop the count where the permit the government bench achieve the 2/3. So that would have been the other benefit for the get.
Okay. Just stay on the line, Honorable. We get Honorable AKK. I see you did not yet. You want to clarify certain issues, or you get question? We use it for
you know, it's no doubt if you look for one of the sound minds of parliamentary wisdom is one of them. I don't call many of them the SBBs, the Bernadette Lai, Insef, the Ibrahim Souris, the Kemal Sisseys and of this world. These are gurus in parliamentary affairs. But sadly, I never be compelled for the say this that media today we are not be supposed to say. You know, it's bad to abandon an institution we don't make you over the years. I wish Ibrahim Bundu for don't take this time where they take na media so for meet with the leadership of the APC.
You say meet with some of them.
Well, if you meet with some of them, they not meet with me. We say by my role as a whip of the house, which ain't no better my role. And Mr. will even explain them. It means he has not met with anybody. If he has not met with the leader of the opposition, meaning he has not met with anybody. Because if you get side talks with certain members of parliament, I think I will give that credit to Sylvia Olenka Blinding. When he gets an issue he get to do with parliament, even if not 2 o'clock midnight, he go call me, he go call the leader of opposition and say, I have this issue with you. And Usa they talk about Usa we agree on abstention. Is first of all, I want again let me senior comrade and senior member of parliament to understand say if the ruling of 91 was not made at the initial stage of the conversation, and we were going to continue having the 2/3. Again, Honorable Ibrahim Bundu, hang there on record say we are going to vote on every clause. And all the clauses that we will stick a pin par. Not forgetting we don't vote for all many other clauses them we all agree on. So there will be left with a stick a pin on. Also we get divergent opinions. The speaker be don't rule say now 91 it continue for rule it take the process done. So the calculation where they make of a 2/3 which is correct by his own interpretation as Ibrahim Bundu is different from the interpretation of this speaker. And the speaker make them very, very clear, say, he's going to rule on 91. And ruling on 91 for amend the constitution is fundamentally, and Ibrahim Bundu says, fundamentally it's not correct. You understand? But, now that one the speaker agree on. So, whether we are physically present in the well, whether we are not physically present, whether we abstain, whether we not vote, the truth of the matter is, the speaker was going to rely on the 96 members of parliament he gets and rule on simple majority. So what we say very clearly in this matter is, it is not us. You know, when you use this conversation to APC members of parliament, you they kill the merit of the interest of the public, which is a wrong has been done. You understand? What they want the Nigerian film will be small. This now is sacrilege.
But this whole bill has been APC and SLPP.
No, it has not been.
No. To a very large extent.
No, it has not
Other than go to the technical committee and go sit down and discuss.
Okay.
It's APC SLPP.
My senior committee they just explain to you something. So when they reach to the position of changing the role of a speaker, who becomes a speaker, so then we get a technical committee, we then go meet at the office of the president then. You understand? But it will also tell you say in parliament, side meetings, you understand, where they lead to procedures in parliament are not binding, they are not laws. They are understanding meant to ease the process of the lawmaking. But in this circumstance, after all the side meetings so we get, you understand, after all the technical committees, not forgetting that SFP present the bill, not forgetting that Machinima first make presentation, followed by Marie Conte, and in the first submission with Marie Conte make, it killed the essence of all the whatever who agree on, because in first point of presentation was this, they not believe say the chat and nomination committee, you understand, they need for go by him, which was an agreement from the tripartite and an agreement where be there by the side meetings that we hold up to the one where we hold na toke with the Attorney General. So the moment you change the goalpost, you understand, from what we agree on. So
but una been the meet. I remember get Honorable Tawana, I was saying he get meeting with is it you and Honorable Leon before Honorable Abdul Kakbo join about the section on the I think it's the appointment or the election system, whether it's PR or first past the post. Say
we meet with her.
No, it's on a meeting at Parliament when I get there.
No, it's not true.
Well, I don't know what's in it. They say not like in a private meeting. They say when I get conversation.
No, never get conversation with them.
On suggesting waiting for them at the beginning. Not been the meet in a Parliament.
Okay. Let's say this. This is what is interesting. Now, when people they create scenes will not ever exist for make political points. I don't make political points when it comes to this constitution. I speak my mind for posterity, and I speak my mind for waiting go safeguard Sierra Leone. I don't hear many people. Oh, na AKK, Aaron and Abdul, na then change this whole narrative. We don't agree at the technical committee. The technical committee be done this. Now, Honorable Daniel, we come on India and create this problem. No, it's not so. The only time we meet with SRPP was when we go for the technical committee. Na toke na the place for explain to we waiting and don't agree on. Follow we come na the. So we can at the well of Parliament, we go ease the proceedings, because not forget, say this is a constitution that is rooted based on the tripartite recommendations, which was signed by the two political parties, the APC and the government of Sierra Leone. Which Iwan Bundusev will tell you, say it is not against the norms and traditions of a parliamentary system under this given circumstance. So they meet, they explain to what they don't agree on. So we are meant to come to Parliament now and get a situation where we go watch the bill, you understand, from a point, because as members of Parliament, we just don't represent political parties, we represent Sierra Leone. So we cannot go meet. Then, because you're not a citizen of Sierra Leone, you come and talk to me, say, I don't see this draft bill. Based on what I see now, I think I get problem in this, I get problem in this, I get problem in this. As a member of Parliament, as I get responsibility for also sound your opinion, which might not be my opinion, but I get an obligation for sound the opinion as a citizen, because I am there representing you. You understand? So after all them consultations, we never had any side meetings with Tawa. We never meet with the SLPP at any level.
But that's when they speak, they say leaders of both parties them for meeting in chamber.
Okay.
Then
when we go meet with speaker, you understand? There's not time where we discuss issues we get for do with the constitution. I remember doing the process of this constitutional review, the first time them present them, we get a side meeting with Chair Oba and the speaker, where we get for do it an issue, we get for do it how the ministers they present Parliament to the president, say the Parliament they unbog them when they count bills and other things. That was the meeting. That had nothing to do with the constitutional review. Again, when we get this constitutional review, when they present them, what we go agree on is, let we agree, say what we know the meet up with the stick a pin on them, then we move with the other side, they would go. It was not an agreement like say, okay, we don't agree on this in the speaker's chamber, they will come on and do a different thing. Because then narrative here, they put people's integrity on the doubt. For some of we are not rich, and we not desire for get rich through criminal or crooked ways, because we want to build an integrity. We are unfortunate, I have said this over and over again, Lamwana. You being a journalist at this age, taking national discourse, you are at risk, because your age, any mistake when you make at this podium, you understand, you don't go only go down with them, but you go live with them for a very long time. So some of who care about the integrity principles, and when people they drag into, oh, we meet with them and we don't agree now, only with them can do well, we not go agree on something, then we get the whole political structure, you understand, in that well of parliament, you understand, for follow we pa a drama, because I don't see other people like, oh, them don't agree long time, a drama no more than the act. I know they see me, why one act concert, I join
So was it that una work out because una not get the numbers, or una not trust that if una vote, una not go get una not show off the members of una members them?
Like man, if you go to a restaurant for eat and buy food, you know they eat cassava leaf, like me security, you know they eat cassava leaf. So then says in a cassava leaf, then cook. Why you want in at the restaurant?
It's sometimes you go out sardine, you put on the rest, you eat her.
So
because you're hungry, you go still
so
or you drink soft drink.
They don't tell you say this not practicable. And again, me senior member of parliament and me senior leader of I'm a senior member of parliament who don't be a leader. We don't go through the ranks of parliament. You understand? From the 82. You know, unfortunate if they work out a member of parliament, say he become a parliamentarian. So he don't learn the practice of parliament even before he become a parliamentarian. Unlike some of we now very few times they'll visit parliament before become parliamentarian. So he learned the procedures of parliamentarianism before he became a member of parliament. So he knows better. So walk out of parliament, abstention, and you get many options. For sure, say I not agree with this.
We're not being sure of the numbers.
No, we will not be sure of the numbers. We'll not for done team up. You see what team up? We team up in bulk numbers.
Okay.
And we know all the team up. I only watch the video critically. When they move out, we sang the APC song, and every other MP in the APC bench, whilst with the team up, we are all in the same mood. Nobody know the see difference.
Not every other one. I got two people we no move out. They're still members of the. They're now on a bench and they.
I don't want to comment on that.
Okay.
Because they are not here, and you will get boku phone call if I decide to talk on one and go and talk.
No, well, it's okay. I respect that. I just ask Honorable Bundu then question quick as with the time for close with time. Honorable Bundu, I just want to ask Section 91 and how the Speaker apply them. With 108, this question about it, with your experience, you think that was the right interpretation and it was done, for address the situation and how the bill, because there's this argument about there were clauses them. We don't use 2/3 on clauses, we vote on simple majority, then the whole bill now, then vote on 2/3 majority. Was that with your own experience and waiting on the happen and in your own interpretation, you think that was the right interpretation?
You see, all waiting the inside the Constitution is subject to interpretation by the Supreme Court. And the caveat that one day. So when you did it, you therefore take decision based on the circumstance and the conviction. And when the Speaker takes the decision, because he knows it therefore affects public interest, he tries to absorb it, in my view, in my own opinion, by sending this, by sending a decision for interpretation or opinion to the Supreme Court, so that they know appear see now what he think, he want to put on the bill because that decision they where it takes it trigger high public interest to all of us where they watch, including the one that we did it physically. So me not critique anybody or own opinion. I am also stating my own opinion that I think I am very convinced about. I'm not saying here anybody is wrong or anybody is right. Because even the Speaker, after in conviction that he will use 91, he also believes for the purpose of the interest of the public, make it send them to the highest final arbiter, let them interpret.
Do you think the Parliament Facebook page clarified this morning say the ruling of the Speaker is actually not on the passing of the bill, it's about the interpretation of the future. Yes, of the way how for vote. Do you think, Supreme Court's ruling, whatever the outcome, go get any effect on these documents, the amendment bill?
Well, Supreme Court, I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not a person we don't go to court frequently. So I don't want to predict or preempt them here. You see, that the whole country now put an law say when we all don't get doubt, the last time we will go to the Supreme Court. Okay. So I will patiently wait, listen, and follow, and see how each decision would go take. Now, because I'm here for informing the members of the public how we go absorb that ruling. Because okay. Now, even when there is a ruling in Parliament, we don't also, the speaker, when at the head of that house, he don't also say, my ruling is contingent upon the opinion also of the Supreme Court. So let us trust the process and see the outcome. And that's my own suggestion.
In all of this, with your experience and moving forward, situations like this, I'm sure they may be the greater part of the constitutional review for Kamna Parliament. How will you suggest that members of the APC, of which you're a member, engage or handle that situation, whatever situation like this come up? Is it not working out again? You could tell them not for walk out and stay and be part of the process?
In fact, one of the biggest steps where the party don't take, now for call a meeting headed by the NAC, when are the second highest decision making body that is now party. They don't call what you call an extended NAC to various organs, including stakeholders. So any close way with me now, I go work for body. I'm a member.
Did they attend the meeting? Did they attend the meeting?
Oh, most definitely. Once in life day. I mean, it's my party. I have to fight for it. That is the reason why I inform when I say I've been informally engaged some members of Parliament who are willing to talk with me, and my position is always.
Honorable, I just want to ask quickly: when you been there, Parliament, when have been amend the Constitution, right? There are instances where want amend the Constitution, right?
So many instances.
But how have been going now with simple majority or 2/3?
No. Waiting on a Parliament, reference date to 108. Remember the last time, in 2023, there was a situation wherein Usai involved the alteration of the Constitution. The Speaker, the rule say, in the church because it's reasonable, So all of them, and then they in black and white. Those are references.
Okay.
But if this speaker who was also there when that ruling was taken, he can choose another route. Let us see how it boils out, how it plays out to the public. Because all of what they do as politicians, not for the benefit of the public.
So the term owner been they not use simple majority. I said the term owner been the one that they amend the Constitution and not use simple majority.
Well, instances been there where 2/3 require. Yes. If I go back to the hazards, I might see some of those situations and how they are treated. So.
No, with your memory, you remember of any term owner use simple majority or it's 2/3? Just for precedent's sake.
It's difficult for me to state here with any amount of exactitude what was enacted under a simple majority or a 2/3. But let me bring you to the term where we graduate from a PR to a first past the post. When the rules and regulations were laid in Parliament, by then, APT, we are only we were only 27 members. And the SLPP by then, they were 82. And if you put 12 members, they when have been the paramount chief, their number way outweigh me. So 2/3 then get them already. However, we stood the weather. We make sure we win the debate, and that debate will win, be able to influence members of the SLPP. In fact, the interesting thing was, it was not even a secret ballot. It was a show of hands. It didn't have the answer. Imagine, it was even more than 2/3 where the SLPP been command. But when we were able to appeal to the conscience of them people, we were able to carry the day. This was in 2006. Number 9, he been there. I think he been there around. But a lot of journalists have been there. And I remember the one where we immediately interview the leader, but then Alex Roma, when I did Glen Afford of 98.
Okay.
So una reach out for the records today, so that una go see how democracy they developed it to this point.
Okay.
Because definitely that was one clear case with FIBA watching the data. So these people had the 2/3 then over even surplus, but we were able to flip it around. I don't know. Simply because on certain time then they would get a more official parliament, Okay. So it's a matter of situation. When situation comes, that's how you go handle them.
Okay, Honorable. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for speaking to us and clarifying. I get a few questions. No more. Somebody said, I ask, is it right for the Speaker to rule and refer his ruling to Supreme Court, or refer it first to Supreme Court before he rules?
Well, it's vice versa.
But there must be one point based on you as a lawmaker, a former lawmaker, and a senior citizen. There must be one point. This is a precedent. What do you think?
Well, me quite recently, I go now PPRC. PPRC promised adjourn the matter for a ruling. Why I go, he go give me a directive. So. Anything can happen. It's alone today.
Honorable, you know, answer the question.
If he was the speaker.
If you okay, Honorable Ekeke they ask. He say, if you not been the speaker, what you for doing this circumstance? Hello, Honorable.
Yes.
So, Honorable Ekeke just say for ask whether if you were the speaker in this circumstance, what you for been do?
Hey, I will be ruling.
How you waiting for been be ruling? For go Supreme Court before or after the?
Well, okay, for go to Supreme Court, or I would have gone to the Supreme Court.
Before
I would have done the matter. That's my honest approach.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for speaking to us this morning. Thanks for joining us on the show for Guillaume position as well. Honorable AKK, waiting na the after 3 months, right? Supreme Court, the Speaker says Supreme Court for on on recess right now. What the next step? What's in our next line of action as a party or as members of parliament?
I am just one person in the party. The party don't pull press release yesterday, and the Right Honorable Ibrahim Bundu don't say the party don't call the best of him brains them for the together for see what we can do in this trying time of democracy. And I also I almost be the laugh when Ibrahim Bundu they talk about how 27 of them win a debate and turn the vote over. Lamran, let me be on record for this. I don't ever see from the 5th Parliament to date, we have not lost. If you're rating any debate, we have not lost any debates. And if you talk about convincing positions in this cautionary review, I think we use the law, we use common sense, we use book sense for speak sense into we colleague members of parliament. But what's different in this two given circumstance, when they change for you from the PR for come back to first past the post, Ibrahim Bono said for don't tell you say there was no address from the president then, Tijan Kaba, on a directive on how he expecting MPs therefore behave as it was in this situation. It was a kind of he used the word how democracy don't evolve over the period. Under President Kaba in time, it was a democracy in which the members of parliament were given the free will, you understand, for making decisions on what was good for the nation. In this circumstance, you the sense I am not part of their team. I am not in their room, but you the sense pressure, you understand, on the members of parliament. Even when we be the debate.
But una have under pressure?
No, we are not.
But una leader they all been there, the flag bearers.
One interesting thing, when all the flag bearers and the leaders then be there, for we at no point in time they don't give we instructions. And one thing I might not be campaigning for the current chairman of the party. But one thing we don't take over the party this recent time. One thing we always say, he always ask questions, say who and who are there. We say, oh, Honorable Abdulkagbo did the Honorable Ikeke did the Honorable Ayon did the Daniel Kuma there, Zainab there, the leadership of parliament is here. He said, now listen to them. He has always believed in young people's leadership, and he has always given us the responsibility for take the party, because he always tell me, he say, I was like you when I took the most difficult decisions for keep the party alive. He say, in my capacity as leader and chairman of this party, I'm twisting now for doing what I want. Even in some situations in this bill, we get other opinion. He allow we for able to convince them to say this is what we want to stand by. And in all the circumstances, he has stood by us. So at no point in time where we twist or where we on the threat for doing the leadership of the party say. Again, lad, they on record for say this. Not every part of the constitution we all as a party ever speak to one. Yeah, I remember you host Richard Continent. I say by own with everything say the PR is not a bad one.
Yeah.
The method and everything. That is his opinion. You understand? And we respect him for that. So everybody in the APC had their own opinion. But when we come collectively as a party, you understand, we believe say the way the bill goes so, you understand? Lamana, we agree. There are certain things I ask myself the question, why is the president and the SRPP so in haste for doing? Like what the debater say, if it is not broken, why do you want to fix it? The constitution make provisions for a PR and a constituency-based elections, and he give the circumstance under which they use a PR. He give the circumstance under which they use a first past the post. So if this is clear in the constitution, why do you want to entrench or why do you want to force a PR on the people of Sierra Leone?
Are you looking? You look forward for go back na parliament, right?
Oh, I am a career parliamentarian, and I know one day, someday I get for rest. But even when I decide,
for now you're active.
No, even when I decide for rest from parliament, I know I go one day return back to parliament after maybe a 1 or 2 term rest, and I will decide to come back. But for now,
but you prepare for contest under the PI system.
If I decide now for say I'm not to go parliament back, you yourself not go gladly, because I think I am one of the people who have been the voice of Sierra Leoneans, and Sierra Leoneans all across the country believes they are still in that parliament at short a time way. And this is why I always say, me now I'm personally a fan and a believer in the first past the post and constituency base, because the level where I don't reach now in parliamentary procedures and practice, and by the well, I don't call them connections, but by the way I deal with the party leadership. If now PR system, I'll continue putting a parliament regardless of me attitude towards the people. But I want to get a situation where I'll be rated by the people, where I will get to meet the people again and again and again. I mean, I want possibly believe say I don't hear many parliamentarians they say, oh, waiting we function our representation. But how do you represent the dying people? We not get hospital. How do you represent?
But you've been even with peer, you've been connected to your community. I don't see videos.
I came into a first person.
Yeah, but because even when you go second time, right, with peer, you not cut off your connection with. Okay. You not say this is a responsibility of other people, or not to make the cover, or not to make the cover. It's your responsibility.
Even under the peer, me na one MP way. I remember the only thing the peer do me is stretch me out, because even when I become the O1 of Cambia district on the PR system, I remember I began for buying like a 300 solar lamps way. Even I be just one constituency, like then say I'm a constituency, me picking for get for study on the solar light. But I began for give 60 to Mambolo, I gave for give 50 to Tom Kolimba, I gave for give 30 to Bremaya, I gave for give 20 to Konimaka. So you get for stretch out. But like I say this, I am a member of parliament of the people. I grow up with me people, and I know what it mean for seeing me people in the diner road doing delivery. I know what it mean for left Bamoy banner. If you get a situation of serious medical condition, for come all the way in Nakambia. I know what it mean. Imagine the straight from Bamoy banner to Kamba, we no hospital no I know the stretch where they mean. I know what it mean for common Akupo Woshi, for come all the way na Kaula, we hospital no the in between. So because I am a parliamentarian of the people, for me representation means not just coming to parliament and sit to speak for them, but representation to me means understanding their situations and willing to sacrifice what I have for them. One of the biggest mistake we don't make over the period, we members of parliament before we self no one talk about openly now the part of the development we people the coerce we for bring. The truth is, it is not just our campaign messages. The people live in a situation where they want the development. In other countries, you understand, one thing they don't allocate certain provisions of money, you understand, into a certain institutions. Say for example, you have a community development fund commission where government they put certain amount of money, say 200 billion. If I get a request for a secondary school, a senior secondary school, imagine I come on a constituency with 3 children, and for years until I became a member of parliament in 2018, we will not be get no senior secondary school except one in 3 children. So I have a lobby for get one senior secondary school na Kaola Tong, and I have a bill another 8 classroom secondary school at the lower part of Masongbala. And as I talk, so I did bill another.
You don't make Masongbala very popular. Sabira village name now. Yeah,
that's the chiefdom. So now I did for Pambil another 8 classroom na Tala we na me own place of birth. You understand? Imagine who's I me born as I speak now. Only one junior secondary school today, no senior secondary school, a whole section. So these are the challenges. So we forget a kind of community development commission where if I get that kind of situation, the way I need forget.
Not decentralization for work, honorable.
No.
You get the councillors and for able drive development on a work with them and able drive development.
Okay, this is where the problem is, and then they will bring it to a whole lot of other deliberations. And the deliberation is how much is government giving funds in the last 4 years.
Yeah,
the councils don't get.
That is the point I'm making. Subvention, so people paying taxes.
When me and Honorable Aaron be the part of the local government, well, me not be deputy chairman, Aaron was a chairman. We try to solve that problem. And one of the things we'll be doing that act is saying all members of parliament are members of the local councils. Why? So when I get a community request, say bridge don't broke, I will go to council, I deliberate the council and not the vote. I will go to council and support me councillor. For now we move a motion, you understand? For ensure say the council able to address that issue. But let me tell you what happened. If when you go there, you deliberate on every other thing, the funds are not readily available.
Yeah.
So what we need for do is we forget a kind of ring fence funding. You understand? Now we say all waiting will they collect in certain amount of in certain institution, whether not the road maintenance fund or the buy fuel, certain amount of 20% will be put for direct community development projects. The MPs can go. You sit down at the commission. You defend your project. The commission go then go assess the need for the project and ensure say they do them. Because in all of this, what the MPs are the one part, now the concept of development for them people.
Yeah.
For me, where I think You're being selfish.
But that is what some of una campaign with.
Let just land on this. Imagine at my age, if I decide not to go parliament again, because the people either they vote for me willingly because they elect me, or they vote for me by mistake because they elect the APC, I'm going to be paid pension for life. So in my own view, I always say it is disingenuous. It is lack of integrity. For like have them people in the 5-10 years.
You know, in your mind,
you know, talk say.
But always in development, not your responsibility.
Na greed.
You got a different perspective on that.
Not only responsibility for take care of your parents. That's what the West will tell you. But in Africa, come on, Lamana, how you go born me, you take care of me, you send me to school, you understand, I graduate, I get a good job, then I say not to me responsibility. So for me, I cannot represent a dying population.
So how do we have an hybrid system if we get peer? You know, I get Honorable Paranaya said clearly what we're going to have in 2028, because, you know, the census that this year they happen, and the report for be available 2 years before able do delineate constituencies.
No, that's not true. Now you see, this is
what is true.
What is true before this law came, census result in 2018, the constituencies were delimited almost a year to the elections. So what them do? This is a script written and drafted. I followed that program. They be the acts parentarily. The only thing is, again, I am sure the information available by 2018 was not previewed to you. So waiting good is now what they do, them put this decennial 2 years period for stop we not for use this census result for delimitate constituencies. But let me say this: we don't get different forms of PR na salon. Yeah, people can say, oh, PR. We don't get three different types of PR. We don't get a single list PR system we use 1996 where the party they send in list. So if you get 40% in the election, you get 40% in the parliament. If you get 50% in the election, you get 50% in the parliament. We don't get a district block system. When you say district block, now because you don't even know you know you get a calculation of the numbers. So therefore, every constituency by 2002, every district when they consider as a constituency, we get 8 members of parliament. But in this case, well, this PIO you so you see the drafted criminality now. I am deliberate with my words this morning on this, because how you go say Gambia get 6? How you know? Waiting give you the temerity for say Gambia get 6 and Kenema get 16, Western area get 16. If you able get the numbers of MPs, meaning you've done a calculation which show you the amount of constituencies you're supposed for the under, which is more difficult, to do the calculation or to do the division? So for me, it's a situation where the data is available.
So what could work better if we're using PR? Which kind of hybrid system you think we can get that could work better?
I think when we done this phase what we did so, you understand? When we done this phase of challenging the ruling of the speaker, I think we will come back and discuss.
No, I'm asking you. If don't agree, say, you know, the law don't pass. Una get for challenge, but the argument is there can be still. Una don't argue say there still can be PR in the constitution, and you get first past the post, and you choose whatever the option for choose. I'm asking.
No, you don't get option for choose. You get the option if the circumstance.
That is what I'm saying. If the circumstance prevail, you take one. So let's say the circumstance prevail for use PR.
Will the circumstance not prevail?
Well, with all indication, and even with you, they say with the law will get so. If President give assent on whatever the ruling might be, we will discuss that. But I'm asking if with the circumstance of using PR in 2028, what kind of hybrid system you think we can get that could work better, especially somebody within a district and they work with in people.
Okay. Firstly, let also say this. Given the example of President Nkrumah with the public interplay on the abortion bill will be sent back to Parliament, I think this will get more outcry than the abortion bill did. So if you ask me whether President Bill is going to sign this, I'm going to tell you he will not sign it. And secondly, if at all a PR no more than decide for use. But again, when you're dealing with the SLPP, they don't believe in consultation that brings results. They believe in consultation to know what you think. Because if the Secretary General of the SLP don't sit down there already, he don't predict the kind of PRO they get. who am I to say anything on that? I think so they can get their own script where they don't decide for use, and opinion not gonna matter in this. But if at all, that's what they decide to do, to listen to us, and they want to go by a PR, which is by this, whether they do so not correct, which is treasonable, where no one participate on, I still hold me view say I don't want to discuss the kind of PR we go use, because that is giving credence to the treasonable offense.
No, I'm not asking about the law. I'm asking you just as a citizen. Say in the instance where we still get PR in with law books and the circumstance provide for that. Forget about 2028 even. What kind of PR? It's an electoral system. It gets in your challenges and it gets in your good side, right? You agree to that? Say PR gets in your good side?
And in good sides, no, not tenable to me.
So the point, Usai, if you get an hybrid system, Usai, people can identify their MPs and whether it's through the voting on a party, them vote for whether they get the symbol, or even where they go vote the picture, then they then we know that they vote for, and you represent we, and I'm not saying I'm MP this where they represent me, not like how we they presently, where they cut down the cost on by-election and violence. You don't think say it's still a good electoral system?
I address the two component that we call it. Violence. Violence is not determined by the electoral system. Violence is a thing of a nature and a thing of a character. So, like, give for example, even when we internal party elections, when there is a violence, Tonkolili, we involve Omani this deputy minister of fisheries,
Sebom.
There was burning of a house. That does not determine PR. When the APC party office was burnt in Bo, it was a PR system. That it's not the PR we made them burn. It's a situation we are in, and this is what.
Honorable, you deviate. I'm asking specifically on election, on by-election.
No, I am first of all.
No, we all understand say election can be violent, internal party dynamics and all. I'm asking specifically on by-election.
That's what makes us members of parliament. When there is a situation, we
You are in a studio, not in the well of parliament.
So when you make member of parliament, have a look at a problem and create a solution to them. So let's say by-elections not the problem. You can still get a first past the post. You get a pool system wherein the party will submit a pool. So if Gevao decide for become a minister today, they no need for the by-elections. The party can choose from the pool for represent Gevao, because now the party win that seat day.
Okay.
You get them. So the situation again where the people they say, oh, it's cost. Well, man, I don't in a parliament for long now, 8 good years. And every year the allocation will get to neck the increase. So we don't say because there is no by-elections, you understand? When a major component of the expenditure for reduce them. But again, let's think about this. I don't say many times. As I did so now, the people of Gambia believe I'm a very good MP. But if I get misunderstanding with my party, you understand? And I decide, say, okay, the party decides then they give me symbol. I not get an option. Because it will be very expensive on me than the state for go as an independent candidate. Meaning you go don't deprive the people of Gambia, you understand? Me expect it. But if they left me no more than that, me con outside this, so mean
if the threshold is reduced and you're sure of contesting as an independent and win.
So that is what makes it even more cumbersome.
Honorable, it's like nothing or good for you.
No. If you reduce the threshold from 11% to 50 to 5% as they claim, do we have the space in parliament to accommodate all those members of parliament? Meaning now double this number. So if you're talking about
where there's a win, there will always be a win.
You're talking about the cost of running. Now cost really on our not so. So if you reduce from 11% to 5%, meaning now double the number of members of parliament, which is more expensive.
I think
meaning you never give the all fuel. Let just land on this. You will give the all fuel. You will give the all motorcar. You get for give them all rent allowance. You get for give them facilitation allowance. You get for pay the
No, I think
either way.
In my own opinion, this is my own opinion.
I respect so much.
I think there can be an hybrid system. You can still get.
You explain your own concept of hybrid system to
me. For me.
So now you are convincing me.
For me, yes. For me, I think the question has been how much we sabi, who that they represent we. We're not then at the ballot paper, they go vote for party. Then how do we get a system like what you say, pool system, Also, we go get the party them put people them where we know of saying and then people how they vote for, not the party symbol. And also, for me, waiting I think now the positive side of the PR system. Now, where we not get for go to a by-election again. Because I've been here, I've covered by-elections. I don't see how violent they can be for replace that seat there. Especially if in an area where either the ruling party wants for win that seat there or the opposition, if not then get someone for retain them. It can be very, very violent. And I specifically ask about violence, not on party level. We all know say people get the tendency for the violence within party and out of the party. But with by-election, what you don't see. When I don't replace Cambia, for example. Cambia, there is an MP who died, one of my colleagues, may his soul rest in peace, right? He was replaced and when I not get any by-election. Now, APC person replace him. And that went seamlessly. For me, na my own positive part than they.
Okay.
So my opinion is now how una go sit them as members of parliament and the political class and agree say, let have an hybrid system that's work for the nation, we go help for develop we country and move this country go before.
Okay, last say this. Members of parliament are supposed to be a representative of the people.
Mm-hmm.
The example we give so na Cambia, the late Honorable Anesdura Koma come out na Tonkolimba. And the people of Tonkolimba, they are special people in Cambia. They have only one chiefdom that is a Limba chiefdom. And therefore, the member of parliament in that area, they represent the views and the opinion of that chiefdom, where now specifically one tribe did it.
Okay.
So, because you talk about representation through the PR is seamless, but do you know waiting it take the people of Tonkolimba now when they get crisis, when they get issue, where the Fulaman and cow and go eat the Limba people the rest where they don't farm. Almost every week, and as you have for the travel for go settle the issue with the paramount chief. They get their own unique problems. And therefore having a member of parliament, you understand, in their own situation, we know their culture, we know their tradition. If I go to Tonkolimba now, for example.
Honorable.
No,
we go delay on this. I don't hear this argument.
No, this part where they talk, so I never hear it.
Okay.
If I go to Tonkolimba now, for example, as a member of parliament, they represent Gambia for go solve an issue when a land dispute na Tonkolimba. Then tradition requires say then go talk inside the Bangbani bush. I am not a member of the Bangbani society.
Okay.
So you see the culture, you understand, and the tradition of the people in that area demands a member of parliament that represent them. Again, in this school system,
that's the hybrid system that you can work with. Now, not for sit down now and agree. You get a point. I agree to your point.
That's also the hybrid system, not also prudent for the people. Say, for example, my brother gave out the commoner Kiziteng, you understand, and he's number one for the SRPP. If the APC pull number one, now the same Kiziteng, like I happen na Moyamba, na Ibi, and they pull we own number one, and the SRPP pull they own number 3, you understand? So it means say, Moyamba Central, you understand, no get an MP, not because they not present an MP. So even in the hybrid system we talk about, so you know what we say, if you pull number one na Kagboro, we pull number one na Moyamba Central. So you will still get a concentration of MPs. And again, like for we as a party and the SLPP, if you go na Cambia, there are certain families that when they know say they are an SLP family. If SLP they give symbol na the area, then they 10 chances to 1, and then people and they get for represent SLPP. You will get a situation where they go pull 10 members of parliament now, one great tongue, one great family, and one great lineage.
Honorable,
so if you do that one day,
there will definitely be constituency-based PR. Where there's a will, there will always be a way. Also, when the political class agree, say we don't get PR, we don't get first past the post. Let's sit and watch. We get experts and watch which system works better for the people.
You know that first for long not get this conversation for
long, yes.
That say is, let's deal with what is before us.
Okay.
Before sitting at the table.
No, it's not the Okay. I agree. But a part of the conversation, may just believe, say, where there is a will, una the political characteristics and we agree on a system that work for the people. Get representation, reduce the issue of by-election and violence and all that, and we can't have a perfect system, but we can get a better system. Honorable Indolo Moyo give out day with you at the studio. You know what? No, you know the left. Please wait. The point is, I really want to end this conversation. I need to get some, what should I say, some incentive from Parliament. It looks like with this whole thing done, Mina,
expert.
Well, I can be somehow, but I can be an associate member of Parliament. I go add small MP per my name, But Honorable Givao, thanks for joining us this morning. I know you've got a busy day, and we get some issue of miscommunication and a misunderstanding with the communication this morning. You meet up with the talk about PR and first past the post.
Yeah.
What do you think works better, or come to you on the other issues then?
I always feel say first past the post they work better. And now this studio don't canvas several other reasons, but there is one reason we my brother not ever don't have that in mind yet. We don't become a very ugly situation as Sierra Leone. When I first pass the post no more, they give room to that ugly situation. And I will bring it to his memory. In 2012, Honorable Ansel Lansana, Honorable Afiju Kanja, Ansel Lansana and Afiju Kanja, they won the 2012 first past the post elections. But because of court rulings challenging them in court on the grounds that there has been injunction, election had been rigged, things like that, they never took their seat. That is first past the post system. Fast forward 2018, 9 members or 8 members of the All People's Congress, there were petitions against them, constituency by constituency base. They never took their seats. They were replaced by court's ruling. That situation, the chance is really small on the PR system, because if you want for pull me na parliament where the PR system don't return, now all the member of parliament na Kailahu now they get for pull, because you are only going to challenge all the votes in Kailahu, including the presidential votes, perhaps the councillor votes, and the votes of members of parliament. So once I am voted as a member of parliament in Kailahu, and an APC person is also voted part of the district block system, the chances for me you can petition me as an MP is 0. You can only petition a group of MPs. We go deprive a whole district,
because it's a bulk vote, right?
It's a bulk vote. We go deprive a whole district of representation at that particular parliament. So that in itself, because in 2018 you will see the row in parliament, okay? That row, that chance of getting the courts for determining whether for taking seat or whether not the first PR system, it they negate them to 0.
Okay, I know only we don't pass that stage. Honorable, we go get.
No, I just want to ask something.
We get an extended version of it.
My brother makes. I wish if I don't present this during the debate or in
before the prayer.
So now, by this easy way again for petitions, if I make them more worrisome now, it make them more worrisome in the case say, if I contest elections. Na Gambia now, then they go first now one classroom we get even 200 votes na Kata village, you understand? If somebody want petition, because don't forget say what did they say? So they say make it impossible. Now the practicality they talk about, not the legality. Under the laws I can still petition. So if there is a petition, for example, like what happened in 2018, it means say not to just the member of parliament for the represent that constituency they go in a court. It means say the entire district go in a court. And if they use the same system way they used in 2018, it means say the entire
district,
if they injunct them, like Kenima we get 16 MP, all the 16 MP then they go out of parliament. Imagine the case proceed for 2 years. It means that the entire Kenima district go 2 years without MP.
And there will be no president as well.
No. And when they vote again, like
there will be no president.
In the PR system, not the president they vote for. You vote for the presidential candidate separate. You vote, you get a separate ballot.
Well, then they give for the
member of parliament. So if the member of parliament at Kenima now then gets issue, you understand? It means say at the petition the ballot of the members of parliament from Kenima. So if you meet, this is when we make law also imagine say like what the Bible say, it say there will come a Pharaoh who does not know Joseph. There will come a president tomorrow who don't pass. You understand? We not listen to Gevao in debate and Gevao in own wisdom. You understand? In camp, he say, okay, based on the fact say they don't petition Kenema, he get one CJW, something na 225, you go don't take, you go na hook. He go not so they take decision. Say, well, based on precedence and ex parte injunction non coming, let the entire bond Kenema, let them wait till then go the rule the matter. Until them go the rule that matter day. You understand? In these provisions, what they make so, we not expressly put. I mean, waiting at the duration of election petitions, how long it will take na court. If it take 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, as the case may be, with the prerogative of the CJ at the time, some of these things are not tenable arguments. You understand? For national cohesion and national progress. So as I say, what do we fail for do? You don't use the word many times now, political class. In nations where you get serious political class and political unity, some of them are not to the way they discuss in the process of making law. Now things are way they discuss serious issues of national concern where the political class is together. Then they discuss them over cups of tea. You understand? Not to decide where I go meet with Gevao. I say, oh, me and Gevao travel yesterday, go McKinney. They say, I don't get a brown envelope. Because what make them conversation of brown envelope, bribery, the Bokuna, we own politics. Now, because if we seven are a political class, not they treat ourselves seriously. We not even get respect for ourselves.
Okay.
We don't get respect for ourselves. And not things I get problem as opposition whip for driving me and say, Mr. President, I am coming to see you. You understand? And discuss to him because
without any suspicion.
Without no suspicion, because apart from the fact, say, you get issues of national concern and political difference we get, but we also get issues of national concern. I don't move. The president doing campaign say he go give a university to the northwest. We go based Napoloko. By now, as we speak, we are the only region in the entire country we not get a university on we own. Now, and it's by Komaude na the northeast. Now, they provide now give a campus na the northwest. Now we get Lunge. You understand what the president say Wanton City. Now we get Cambia. Now we get Kamakwe. Now we get the border crossing between Guinea and Liberia, where Guinea has the camp for land book. So if we get a university in that region, it go thrive. So if I go on there, have me Motka peacefully, we go remind the president of in promise where he make to the nation. And not for Engat say why I go there, they see me and the president take
picture so you don't sell out.
The place they say sell out. Because we not treat ourselves sincerely.
Yeah.
Some of them the issue where actually everybody in a salon don't push us a reason for moving from the first past the post to constituency. It's legitimate. But I think now issues are able to address even without the law.
Of the
strictness of the law. The last time we do election now, don't call him back. That will go die. 11 year old don't deserve for that. How we go do it? Okay, what we go do? Law we get a system where we now present 6 that can be, we now present another 12. You understand? If anything happens to AKK or AKK is appointed, the party gets option for choose among the 12 who that will come back. I think it makes sense. For me, I think it makes sense. This is how civilized, polite, united political class they deal with issues. We're difficult where people
hopefully we'll get that with una young class of politicians. And I don't see una camarade. I don't see how una can debate and relate. One thing I don't see na how I don't see how una can reference. Say me if I go Kailaun today, I will go to Honorable Gevao and family go welcome me. They no go ask who that na myself because una family una sabi una self.
I will give an example. The last parliament, enter where they go bo and they go to Motoka. When I reached the deputy secretary general of the SLPP so now to Honorable Turi with the Pujo. As I reached, I just I did pankao and he tell the driver say go the Motoka to Honorable AKK. Now Motoka go use stay a left bow. So that is the camera they go get. When they go Cambia. If I always they keep funding and me, something for anything. Now for sure say then when they each Cambia, they know say that they will produce funding, we eat together, we play together. That is what on day amongst we. But when we go to parliament for deliberate, I always say me wife we born for me 3 picking them. It's from Kailau and it's from the co-members of Kailau. You understand? I get a very good relationship with all the MPs like Kailau. Now me them. You understand? But when it comes to politicking, it's different from with personal relationship we will get with.
But stand for strengthening on a personal politics as well. That is if I make una understand, say una get a bond. There is a common ground. There is one thing that we
together. Parliament, I will tell you, I will say what you say not correct, and not stop with what common I do. It meets me at the eat, I meet at the eat. We share our food. We get that kind of thing, but again, it takes you see the unnecessary political tensions how they where they go. Now they affect the mindset of we people them.
Yeah.
You understand? Imagine what if I don't take. He's a legal luminary for no means standing. 24 years in the bar, not a small experience dandy. I think we don't just get a situation where we tell the speaker say, you know, this part was all done this, so law not take the bad name. Send na Supreme Court. Let them do the interpretation. Then we can. We sit down back and
Honorable Gevao, I will ask you that question directly. The ruling of the speaker. You know the person who set the tone to some extent of that section there. I can still recall. After Honorable Daniel, you stood up, you made your point. I don't know if it's you or the leader of government we say if they need an interpretation, you need to go to the Supreme Court. One of them actually say that. And I don't see you say the leader of government business always go say we can't a legal issue. He will allow you for argue on that and make you point on that. What in you there's been contention on the ruling of the speaker. You think that was the right thing?
Yes. Honestly, stand with and I believe say in ruling make so much sense and I be in responsibility for rule. My colleague here knows say this is not the first time we don't get speaker, we not to the speaker, we the deliver ruling. I can normally say we get 3 arms of government, no interfere into the other person in your arm of government. There were times where somebody been the try for constitute court na parliament. I tell and say it's wrong. You are doing the job of the judiciary. He not believe, but people told him. So the speaker get the right for give ruling. In fact, the constitution say nobody not get the right for inquire in decision. So when they say you not get right for inquire into in decision can be a ruling. And on this particular stage, there had to be some end to a process that has started some 5-6 months ago. And like you rightly say, not to in duty for interpret the constitution, now in duty for rule, and the one that will charge with the responsibility for interpret and say this correct and that not correct. So I can say what he did was correct. I agree with him. I set the tone. It's my perception. His interpretation go ipsissima verbal with what himself being feel say na the text of that particular clause. So he now left the only side we are not to know how we get for do as a lawyer. I think somebody has to approach the Supreme Court and not the speaker. It don't set the tone for make a Sierra Leonean. It could be you, it could be him, it could be me, it could be Bar Association, it could be the Attorney General for file papers.
The Lawyers Society.
Well, the Bar Association, I believe in constitution.
Honorable Gevon, a member of
the Bar Association because the constitution not acknowledge it. Yes, the very constitution. They acknowledge the Bar Association right across. Yes. So they can do it as a body if they acknowledge themselves. But somebody has to approach.
In what way? In filing a paper on what does it?
So what's in happen here? You they look at the issues we happen in Parliament and file paper perhaps say the Supreme Court interpret this particular provision. Where the provision perhaps go informed or clarify what happen in Parliament. My own take.
So the speaker cannot do that.
I have not really seen a place beside the speaker go file papers.
The clerk can do that.
You know, when you go Supreme Court as a lawyer, there has to be parties. And I don't see a situation where the Supreme Court, because the very 94 say no court not get right for inquiry into speaker in decision. Not the Supreme Court.
So we are hanging. Is this something?
So
we are not.
Yes.
No. Wait. Honorable,
so when you look at 94, 94 say no. I think that 94 too. It say no court not get right for inquire into the decision of the speaker.
And I see Parliament clarified, and I just read them quickly. Waiting Parliament post this morning. It say the Speaker's ruling is final and cannot be interpreted or inquired into by any court of law.
94 too.
So then post the final, the last paragraph of the Speaker in ruling. It say, however, since the question whether or not a non-entrenched constitutional provision can be altered by recourse only to Section 91(1) of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, Act number 6 of 1991 is of grave public interest. I refer this question to the Supreme Court for an opinion to be referred to this House, not later than 3 months today, to guide future discussions on this matter.
Future discussions.
Let me...
So if I for land...
No, Honorable, I come to you, please.
If I for land, the speaker in ruling and decision cannot be inquired into. But at the same time, there is a lacuna and ambiguity of the law where you don't draw the attention of the Supreme Court to. And the actual procedure, in my view, I cannot file on that issue where the speaker don't raise for clarification for future discussions, like a way he says so. But on this particular decision, inquiring into it will be going against Section 94 too.
So what the Supreme Court will be inquiring, is it the ruling on interpreting this
ambiguity, the interpreting the section, whether passing a law of entrenched and non-entrenched clauses has to go by 108(2)(b) or by 91(1).
It's not actually on waiting the speaker rule on that day.
No.
So waiting the speaker rule has been passed.
Yes.
The amendment bill is now law.
Yes.
What the president guy has sent, we don't get a new law.
Yeah, my brother, now we get for go by PR, we go by 50+1. We allow brother the way they are abroad for can contest for member of parliament and qualify for be ministers. Women then go then 30% go don't be secured. So all of that then now go be
the ruling of the Supreme Court not they reverse any decision.
No.
It just they clarify how for votes on matters like this moving forward.
Yes.
So who that they file as it is presently? There seems to be with the thing now the first time I hear this actually. Who that they carry this case gonna or this interpretation at Supreme Court? Do they sit and say, okay, Parliament don't send this to we, let's act on it, or somebody need to file?
So I have not seen a precedent say now Parliament don't send unto we. Supreme Court works on papers. You file an application for interpretation by originating process. The Supreme Court look into them, they interpret them, then come with a ruling. Okay? So me not don't see a precedent who say Parliament would that go be a party who is going to be the plaintiff, who is going to be a defendant. Not so. Yeah. So the Attorney General, for example, can file that paper.
Okay.
It can tell me today say give out, they make you defendant. I can grab today and make AKK defendant, or I can make you defendant. I can make any Sierra Leonean a defendant. You understand? In the process, and that person can defend. So for national clarification, any Sierra Leonean can do that. Okay. For example, if you come under Section 3, it talks say under I think say 28, Section 28 of the Constitution. It say any Sierra Leonean where feel say Section 18 to 29 is being violated, about to be violated. Any Sierra Leonean can approach the Supreme Court. You understand? When I entrenched clauses. So me own view on this, now the fact that anybody now will get so much interest in clarifying this thing can file papers to the court.
What I want to ask, but any Sierra Leonean can challenge the decision of the speaker on this?
Well,
so the Supreme Court say
the
we need interpretation.
Cannot overrule the speaker on this by 94.
Honorable AKK, you'll be one for clarify certain things. You get.
Okay. Firstly, we find ourselves now in entanglement as a nation now. And this is where, because of the
now we get sense, so I respect that.
When we start this now, you see, I have seen the speaker, you understand, as a student politician, say we don't get it to this level. I know what he can do. I know in level of wisdom. I know in level of discipline, and I know in level of getting what he wants. You understand, even if he right or he wrong. I've known him all through my life, and we would have not reached this level had we all behaved as if we know what the law says. Believe you me, Lamana, me now once really now believe say the speaker is not in doubt of what he do. So the ambiguity way my brother they try for make we understand say there is an ambiguity in the law. They don't exist before the ruling. So we for don't just take with them, not for lead we country to this part of this. So get a clarification on the law, you understand, before we take the ruling. Waiting this not stop we for do. Now the fact say, in every given circumstance, you understand, we still able to achieve what we want to achieve without bending the law. We don't get some situations, all the good parts of this bill will have been passed, like the 2C. If we don't pass them even by a loan, me and give out the no say we no go stop 2C. You understand? We will pass them by himself. We will pass the other component them. The one that we get strict liability of doubt. We for them like I'll stick a pin on them. So we'll stick a pin on them and wait for we get an opinion from the Supreme Court. But this is what he did. Cleverly, he knew there was going to be a contention on these areas. He bulk everything together. We don't get laws that they can before we the shifter.
Una vote first before una move.
No, they shifter them. We pull the big one, they'll put them one side. Not just so they'll pass the other one them. We go through the shifter of parliament. If we don't apply that in this, whilst we wait for waiting the constitution say before the interpretation.
Honorable you think say waiting Honorable Kekeke say the speaker for Bindo ask for an interpretation of this process before he deliver in ruling.
So no, before you cancel that also like EPAM just set the pace there. When he make a first call, he say we can seek interpretation from the High Court where he talk about 91 and from the Supreme Court at that level. You understand? Well, I hope for the speaker one day, but at that level, if I was the speaker, I would not send that matter or the Attorney General. We had privileged conversation with the Attorney General, and because he's not here, I will quote him on which he say that the concerning a provision. Correct now, so the part don't hold the arm, I just the knock man the thumb. Later, not say something will make.
May God make it put you.
So that's the situation.
Yeah. Like I will tell you, this entire process, my brother then at the APC side, then put emotion inside. And I'm not going to be derogatory. I think say if now AKK or Timbo, they may allow for argue that consultative clause what we vote on. We not for don't reach here. You see, Lamarana, everybody getting specialty. You are an expert in media. If me when a lawyer want to take you up on media, I go fail. We been going lecturer per Caesar. He can talk say not challenge medical doctor we can forgive autopsy. He go finish you. Me a lawyer. At the lecture constitutional law. All of these things where they happen so assume. Me and Dr. Sylvia Blyden will go Kisikama. Now I tell Dr. Sylvia Blyden say, you MP then feel say, what will they come for pass committee stage? We get for pass the clauses then by 2/3 majority. I say, but not to the law and they will they eat. I say the law say unless the bill is supported by 2/3 majority at second and third reading. I say clause by clause vote. I say simple majority. So the moment the argument they go on, now they are sending a text message. I say, Dokoti, I be tell you Nadia. I say, now they unfold so na parliament too. But by the time they see me text, my brother they don't work out. Me, I can tell them till they say, even an LLB1 student go tell them say that style with them work out and that thing with them hold on with them work out. Now been the wrong law.
Can say it would have been treasonable if them participate.
No. We, my big brother Chukwe, my brother Chukwe make a tailor don't make clear yesterday. Na Liberty, we plenty lawyers them don't make clear. So they are now saying they have committed treason. How? They voted. My brother here voted on that consultation, and we went past that consultation by the vote in which they participated. Because the Speaker of Parliament asked all of them to stand in their places. They stood, he stood, they counted them, they were 49. All of us stood, they counted us, we were 97.
96.
97.
No, 96, the first voting.
Paramount Chief Gondor
was brought after the voting. No, yes.
It was 97.
No, it was not
okay,
in the world.
Let me leave that for argument purposes. Okay? And I now saw his text message on social media where he said 3 of our MPs are absent on medical grounds. I follow her religiously whether it can happen. Very religiously. Now, true, I know say 3 man not did to them. Of course. You understand? So for me, they're not for them move out na parliament at that particular stage. In fact, what you will they expect, will they understand that? Then we don't send a feeler to we say, then they inside parliament, they not they vote, then they abstain. Then they sit down koju for wash themselves.
And we are not for people get the 2/3, right?
If they all been sit down, they're not for being vote. We for still don't get them because 3 of the members not been there. And according to
that is two different
what in the clerk say
that is members present and voting.
So, but that is not arguments. I just want to clarify that. Is it members present or the members of
Yanda again Lakuna Dedesa. When at the Supreme Court yesterday I listened to Pabundu, one of the most experienced Reunions. He said 108 not use the word all. Members of parliament.
No, but we'll get a ruling of this current speaker.
So
it define off and in.
Is it his duty to interpret the constitution?
No, but it's a ruling.
Isn't that a precedent?
Yes. So you can say it's a precedent. Like I have said, even this in ruling, I not read the text yet. That past ruling, I not read the text yet. I they see people then they quote. Okay. Now, even Pabundu say yesterday, where I agree with him, say the constitution if I been say all members
you want to read this?
All members of parliament.
Just the last text.
If I don't be clear, section 36, okay, make reference to people present as at the time. Section 36 of the constitution. Section SO 44 4.
I'm not getting number 9.
Okay, SO 44 4 tell you how speaker they compute 2/3 majority perhaps who they pass state of emergency when are the only type of system we akin or similar to what you pass. So how speaker they compute 2/3 majority. He say anybody will take leave of speaker the minus some from the vote. And you see when we the vote where we tin up the clerk say then take leave of him.
Yes, he announced and say formally.
Yes, he said then take leave of him formally. So if you apply SO 44 4, you understand that they took leave of him, will reduce the total number of MPs then this vote don't get 2/3 majority.
Honorable, I get a question now quickly. You say he's saying at the 3rd reading the bill will be passed by 2/3 of all MPs, but in passing the bill the speaker used simple majority instead of the 2/3.
No. Honorable Givao.
I just want to ask this, like clarify where the APC MPs then come out. What's in the speaker use for pass the bill?
To me, edification is 2/3 majority.
That way then comes.
That's why we stood up. It was cleared that these people who were absent took leave. That was why a sick a colleague of ours, though an eligible person, he's an MP colleague, Paramount Chief. In his 6 states, sir, you ought to have seen him. I saw him, I spoke to him. He came to Parliament. And we have seen it in England. When then they vote, the law lords, the kind of people they're on stretcher, about to go, then they can't vote. So because of the statement attached so much importance to this, that Paramount Chief can't vote. And when you reduce the threshold, how many of you are in Parliament? 49, right? 49 members. 49 members minus 3. It brings it to 146 members. What is 2/3 majority of 146 members? It's 97. When you take the total number of votes, now 97 we get.
Somebody say all members of parliament shouldn't be the argument because the speaker ruled on simple majority and not on those present and voting.
So this is where I was going to come in, Lamrana. Honorable Giver is very intelligent and crafty. He's going to tell you, he said, look at the ruling it. And because look at the ruling it, read the text of the ruling. They give you a 2/3 version this morning, which is not the ruling of the speaker. The speaker in rule is based on 91, and 91 is sent for interpretation to the Supreme Court. But I'll use this opportunity this morning. I think we all don't get it wrong this morning for say, the Supreme Court not get right for interpret. Even the press release we Parliament poll. they also fail to understand say there has been a precedent where the Supreme Court overturned a decision of the Speaker. In 2002, the situation we get for do with the removal of 8 MPs by Parliament. You understand? The Supreme Court overturned that decision there. So we are now in a place where we have precedents, the law precedents, and we also get the integrity of the court, the judiciary on the balance. So I also want clear the situation for say the Supreme Court not ever do them. The Supreme Court don't do them. They don't overturn a decision of the Speaker. As he say, we are meeting as a party.
So can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
The commander don't see that the issue. The issue of the Speaker where they return to, where they put 8 MPs there. Now the Speaker pulled them, or was there a law, or just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
No.
Come on.
No. The case of Kerry for Smart is a lawyer. You understand? And they bring this to the attention of the public. He go do better. He shout on them. He get the archives of the Supreme Court. He go able to tell we now what circumstance. Within the underlining thing we the public get doubt on is Supreme Court not get power for overturn the decision of
for inquire,
for inquiring to the ruling of the Speaker.
If I can overturn your decision, it means I have inquired,
I
have sit on it, and I have made a decision on it. So I am saying, in this situation with this, the Supreme Court, because you know very well, say you know they have a member of Parliament, na Parliament without the decision of the Speaker, and now the Speaker ain't get finality, na ain't get us. You understand? So if it don't happen in 2002, the case of Kerry for Smart, it was a
so there is precedent.
There's a
So now they argue now.
No, I know the argument.
Was there a case or the Speaker so motto?
No,
on evolution was there?
No. There was a case.
Order?
There was a case.
So if there is a court order, then the removal of those people was not as a result of the decision of the Speaker. It's as a result of Speaker adhering to the decision of a court.
Like what happened to them 10 MPs?
Yes.
No. It was not the court that removed the MPs. Now we go back. I know it be so concentrated for that.
The SLPP MPs was it not the APC MPs? Sorry, was it not a court order? Honorable Siraji.
No, not how they talk about. I talk about 2000.
Kaifa
Smart case.
So now they ask if whether it's a court order.
No. On absenteeism. Now the Speaker and Parliament take the decision for drive them out, and so Kaifa Smart and the UNPP at the time went to Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court overturned the decision of the Speaker then, and they came back to Parliament. So what they say is, I don't look at the
Supreme Court can bypass the.
I don't look at the merit of the matter. I don't get the look at is it
now the precedent
legal jurisprudence. I don't get them.
Yeah.
Understand?
But the precedent.
I wish one day I go make up my mind for go read law.
Okay.
But I don't get that local standing for do am. You understand? But I'll tell you, see, there has been a precedent. You understand? In that because what we all done the converse.
Now say yes.
Supreme Court not get the way to serve. For overturn the decision of a Speaker, blah 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 blah. No, there has been a precedent in 2002.
Honorable Gelfar, what's the way forward? We need a clue.
So the way forward is the law has been passed. My advice to my brothers is that going forward, either in this Parliament or the 7th Parliament, make them go to pause before they walk out.
You said earlier they were emotional.
They put so much emotion into it. Like my lady sister Sylvia Blyden say, the stage where they move out not be the wrong stage, and every other person in Sierra Leone believe that one, and then can go do the legal research, ask any legal professor. That point where the necromancer stand on an analogy, whether if Cambia get war, not to Salongon get war, whether if you hit hard, not to your body hard, they apply them to law, the interpretation of law, not to Greek and Roman history. Me with the lecturer, at least therefore don't go with me little instinct on that particular issue and take emotion out of them, perhaps allow it for pass through committee stage, reach third reading, when I at the bone of contention, whether na 2/3 majority or not a 2/3 majority, even right now na at the bone of contention, whether we get them or we not get them, whether na simple we use or not a simple. Up to now, it's unclear. Me can't tell you say, assuming without conceding say na 2/3 majority we use Yes, we got 2/3 majority by all the laws the way Parliament they operate. I don't give you the threshold. I don't give of 146. I don't work the mathematics. 2/3 majority of 146 is 97. The votes that were casted between APC, Paramount Chiefs, and members of Parliament now be 137. And APC no abstain. APC no walk out. APC vote on the bill. APC been present on the vote of the bill. Honorable Mohamed Bangura na APC, Honorable Thompson na APC. Okay, so we all voted on the bill. The bill has passed. And like I said just now on media, unless if President Bill want for lend credence to illegal actions in a legal setting, because Parliament na a legal setting, working out wrongfully na an illegal action. Now only then, you know.
So they acted illegally?
Yes. Working out was illegal. That one, it was illegal. Because if you work out on the wrong provision of law, and then you deprive Sierra Leoneans of the opportunity for get you service, when at that then they pay you for on a particular occasion, you don't act illegally. That's my view. So they're not for don't act, they're not for don't move on a clause where a very clear and the constitution say the vote of which a simple majority, not a 2/3 majority. Even blind man will tell you that one day. So working out means understanding that particular clause, and working out on that clause is working out illegally on a legal issue in a legal setting.
Honorable Timbo say they go court.
Fine. That's why I love that brother of mine. In fact, I can tell you yesterday at the wash, now they I say, now the APC bench, the one we don't practice most, now Honorable Timbo. The lawyers and at the APC bench, the one we don't practice most, we don't really play with the law, now Honorable Timbo. Now that entire Parliament, I don't practice the most than anybody. The time we permanently spend me na peggy to ram, because I don't practice all the laws. Even when at the Parliament, even just on a court a day, where you staff call me, I beg the magistrate say, do you adjourn for me? Me, I know they dust me books there. Every day I'm in that court. If I don't go to court, then I am abroad. So the problem they have is they have plenty lawyers but not practicing lawyers on their bench. On our bench, we have lawyers, not so much, but the lead lawyer is an extremely practicing lawyer, both in the classroom and in the profession.
And that's you.
And that's me. And I consult. Before this issue don't happen, ask any lawyer that student Najala, now then compulsory question this, sir. Because this year start in February. So I take them, I lecture them, I ask Supreme Court judges, I ask Appeals Court judges, I ask High Court judges, I ask constitutional law experts, and I formulate an opinion, I examine my students there. So I be no say this day they come. So that debate you see, I script me debates.
Well prepared.
Yes, I set me tone and I deliver.
So it's good, Honorable Timbo, they go court, right?
It's good. I'm happy for him. If he really does that, I will give him thumbs up. Some Sierra Leonean has to test the law to develop the jurisprudence of the law.
Okay.
Yes.
Honorable KK, finally.
Finally, we don't agree on with Adebu established fact say there has been a precedent of the Supreme Court to overturning the decision of Parliament by the Speaker.
Honorable Gevao go check that.
Yeah. Secondly, I also don't say we actions not be validated by what Gevao feel and what he interpret of the law. I don't get credence of experience as being a legal professional, and I think instead of be worried forget this interpretation, because if waiting in believe so, now I teach the student them. We need to forget the Supreme Court fast for doing an interpretation. Sure. We know get a batch of
bad lawyers.
Bad lawyers.
Yes.
Another word for bad lawyers.
Good lawyers.
So yesterday, one of the jokes that somebody sent to me, I put down my status. He say, "Dear, do you know the study law? Let it left for spy." So because now bad interpretation, I don't get to continue by explanation. So if they continue for spy, we will get more bad interpretations. But that was the lighter side of it.
Yeah.
So my own side is, I just want to talk to you all now. We get this opportunity for push Sierra Leone forward in real little way. For understand, say there's going to be a Sierra Leone after us. And the fact say the law is on your side today. The fact say you get power for determining what's in the happen at the nation. Not mean say that get for be the opportunity you will get forever. The people will start the power yesterday. When I then be the wall use them. When I then be the call prayer na the power. Today they are no more there. So I remember the last bar situation. The end be they celebrate. End up now for the cry. Okay. So because we get in dynamism here in politics and in nature, and because we all believe in karma, when we do interpretations, when we do we actions or even we inactions, then we know say there is a time tomorrow. My scripture I like so much. You say there comes a Pharaoh that did not know Joseph, and Joseph was a man who kept Israel when in terms of Egypt, in terms of difficulty of the economy and everything, and keep the economy, the food shortage and everything overcome. But yet still there come a Pharaoh will not be Sabi Joseph and punish the people of the Israelites. So for me, I would say in all of this, in politics, legality is a component, but in politics, diplomacy, engagement, consultation is a key element for nation building.
Honorable Gavao, you get quote? You got biblical quote. But I just want to ask you quickly, you expect the president for giving assent to this?
Yes.
You're looking forward to that?
Yes, I'm looking forward to that.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to that. And I want the day where they give accent, may call me Honorable AKK, Honorable Abdul Kagbo, nationally more go to Nabienam, the leadership, because myself na commissioner leka, more go to Nabienam for Sierra Leone, where they append in signature. I know say them go.
Thank you so much, members of parliament. Thank you so much, Honorable, for joining us. We end the program now, and we they can join. Coming up next, na EcoBank continue for stay with we.
Respect to all massive and cool.